We need help.
Indeed, just the three of us won't suffice.
I wish Kellar was here. Yes. Yes. Yes.
So, we meet again. I told you so.
Halakos, it's so good to see you.
Well, you seem surprised to see me. After all, this is the afterlife.
It's just that you're a little less solid than when I last saw you.
But more alive than then.
What happened after you died?
I'd rather not talk about it, Shaikan. It's very personal.
I understand, my friend. Maybe some other time.
Maybe.
Tell us what happened here.
When I arrived here, the spirits were all in uproar, as the gates had been closed and no one was let in. There were some very influential people about, but none of them could get in. That was when the very first projectile hit the outer walls of the city with a gigantic boom. The walls would hold, of course. Their magic is extremely strong. But I guess it's not just stones those spirits are throwing at us.
What did you do?
What I do best, Shaikan. Rally some troops and fight the enemy, even against all the odds.
I see you've already rallied some troops here. Can you help us fight against those spirits?
I was hoping you would say that. It would be an honor to be led into battle by you.
Do you have any intelligence that might help us?
When a spirit dies, good or evil, their souls simply vanish. So, take good care of us, as we've got more to lose than just our lives.
Yes. Yes.
You are a Shaikan, aren't you? I think I remember your face.
King Ulf. It's sad to see you here. I thought Iroh and Whisper had helped you free Seven Keeps.
Indeed they did. Seven Keeps is still a mess after the nameless onslaught, but with your help we managed to be rid of those demons.
So, what happened?
I don't know. I died in my sleep. Perhaps I just got old and weary from these constant battles.
And you don't remember anything?
Oh, I remember a lot. It was a very peaceful passing. It was as I always pictured it would be. The River of Souls, Hélène mourning, Erion writing the story of my life.
I meant if you remembered anything suspicious about your death. Maybe a strange taste to the wine, or a sharp sting, or some magical energies, anything.
Why can't you just let it be? I died in my sleep, Shaikan. I wasn't murdered. And even if I had been, Redmond will be a much better king than I was. And so will my son when he's old enough to reign.
I'm sorry. After all these battles and plots I've seen, I suppose I'm suspicious of everything.
You're still young, Shaikan. Don't let these few years get the better of you. Look at me. I am old, but I am happy.
I might look young on the outside, but the dragon blood running in my veins prolongs the lives of our kind beyond human standards. I'm over 150 years old, and so have seen and done many things I'd like to forget. Especially never mind. What can you tell me about the situation here?
This is so like the siege of Seven Keeps, only that these are spirits, not nameless.
Tell me what you can.
Just look at the trebuchets and the enemy's organization. The way they're guarding the siege weapons, the formation pattern, it's all the same. Only these are spirits. You are a Shaikan, aren't you? I think I remember your face.
King Ulf, it's sad to see you here. I thought Iroh and Whisper had helped you.
Indeed they did.
So, what?
I don't know. I died in my sleep.
Good. Good. Yes. Good.
Immortal in this realm! Kashalatil, what more is to come?
You're a barbarian, aren't you?
I am Vlad, leader of the barbarian tribes, yes.
Why are you here?
Easy answer, mortal. We were just as mortal as you, when we were defending our clan territory against the hordes of blue demons you call the Nameless. The war was going well, when Nashka, the leader of a rival tribe, plotted against me, and murdered my guards, and I...
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be sorry, Shaikan. We are barbarians, and this is our way of living and dying. It is the circle of life. Also, when Nashka cut my throat open, the last thing I beheld was my second in command piercing her heart with his spear. That was a sight to remember.
What happened here?
When I arrived, the fight was already on. I screamed my battle cry and jumped into the fray. Many evil spirits fell and dissolved into nothingness under the slashes of my swords. I rallied many of my fellow barbarians around me, and that's the way it has been for days. We kill them, but more of them keep coming through the portal.
How about this mortal asking you for your help?
We barbarians live for battle. If that is what you seek, then we will gladly join you in your fight.
Do you have any information that might help us?
I haven't seen Nashka around. Maybe she has joined the evil spirits.
What makes you think that?
My shaman, who came here with me, said that those spirits are deluded and can't remember their own past. That's why they're fighting against the city of the gods and against death itself. Nashka, too, is deluded. So, perhaps she might have joined with them.
Can I speak with your shaman, Vlad?
He was killed when trying to open the mind of one of the evil spirits. It just shrieked, and they both dissolved into nothingness.
Yes. Good. Over there. Good. Yes. Good. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Yes. You're going to be sorry.
Thank you.
You thank me for killing you again?
I've already been dead. By defeating me, you set me free from the terrible voice that bent my will.
The possession. Tell me more.
I can't. It's too terrible, even for a spirit. But please, my father, a bald spirit with a scarf around his head, is fighting for this evil spirit too. We were once warriors, fighting the Nameless and their terrible leader. But we came too close to him, and in our death, he bent our souls to his will.
Making you unable to do anything but obey and fight.
But maybe a message can get through to my father's soul. Please, tell him that I, Omar, son of Imbra, am proud to be his son, and that he will always hold a place in my heart.
You're a fine warrior, but a terrible actor. I don't know what you're up to, but you're no loving son. We are leaving.
You've been warned. I'll take the one over there. I'll take the one over there.
Yes. There it is. The portal through which their reinforcements are coming.
This looks dangerously familiar.
You've seen something like that before?
Dozens of them. We've done more.
This can't be a coincidence. Sasut is free. A nameless portal has appeared in the realm of the gods, and evil spirits are attacking the city. It's all connected.
You are a Shaikan, aren't you? I think I remember your fate.
King.
And
So,
I don't know. I died in my sleep. Perhaps I just got old and weary from these constant battles.
the Nameless might be behind this attack here. Will you and your men join me in the fight?
If it's the Nameless, then we fight at your side, Shaikan. This scourge must not enter the city of our gods. We have to fight for our freedom, even after death.
Is there any piece of intelligence that might help us?
I think it would be wise to concentrate on the portal first, to stop them bringing in more troops.
Good. Yes. Good. Good. Go. They're as good as dead.
Been warned. Can you see the light?
Good.
Yes. 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 Good. 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 Yes. Good. Forward. You're going to be sorry.
Oh, I wish we hadn't closed the gates. Look at all the spirits now, wanting to enter the city.
Hello, sir. I hope your death wasn't too painful.
Hello, milady. Did you have a pleasant passing?
Excuse me.
Hello there. Did you have the death you wished for?
I'm not dead.
Oh, no.
Yes.
There's always one in denial.
No.
But why now? Couldn't they have come when the rush was over?
Excuse me.
That's the way it goes, brother. We're the ones in the...
Excuse me.
What do you want from me? You're dead. So get in line, draw a number and wait till you're called.
But I'm not dead.
Yes, you are. Otherwise you wouldn't be here, so get in line.
Look at me. Do I look like a spirit?
So, you managed to retain your corporeal form. Great. Go haunt some abandoned castle or get in line.
It's nothing we've never seen before. Do you remember the one with the green shoes and the waving hair?
You mean the one that constantly shrieked, "A dragon! A dragon!"
I'm here at the explicit wish of Erion the Wise. Craig and Shalak summoned me here.
Ah, it's the godly summons tactic now, is it? But I do remember Craig and Shalak.
Oh, he was difficult back then. Very difficult.
Constantly bragging about having to return for his daughter.
What do you think? Which tactic will he try out next? Fighting or pleading?
Your god Hirin ordered me to throw back the attack of the evil spirits. And
So it's because of you that all these spirits are streaming in. Thank you so much.
no, he said that I could enter the city afterwards.
Which you can. Just get in line, draw a number and wait till you're called.
There's only 7,352 spirits before you, but you've got all eternity to wait.
But
9.
Now look, it's only 7,351 before you. Here, take your number and get in line.
good. Yes. 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 Good. Good. Good.
Greetings, stranger. You look exhausted. Why don't you sit down a bit?
Thank you, but no. Who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself. Muckwinter. Flink Muckwinter. I'm an honourable soul, trying to help people in need.
McWinter, hmm? I think I've heard rumours of your good deeds.
You did? What a great honour for someone so humble as myself.
Don't hide your light under a bushel, Mr. McWinter. How did Master Matricus put it? This McWinter is a gigantic weasel. If I ever catch him again, I'll skin him alive and smoulder his remains with all the fire I've left in me.
There you see how humble I am? Too humble for your presence. Have a good day.
Not so fast, McWinter. You were up to something. What was it?
I was hoping you had a smaller number than mine. I finally once went to this city, see?
What's the rush?
Let's just say I'm longing for something inside.
Then we've got something in common. Maybe we can help each other.
What's in it for me?
I'll stop Cain inflicting excruciating pain on your ethereal form.
Fair enough. There's all kinds of folks here. They have memories, wishes, needs. If you can find out what they want and can provide it, then they might swap numbers with you. See this number? I'm down to 119, whilst I started at 3,564.
Interesting plan, Mr. McWinter. I'm sure we'll meet again.
I sincerely hope not.
10. Leave me alone, stranger.
You are Elune, leader of the Ice Elves of Turgenac.
I am. Oh, rather was.
Don't you wonder how I know?
No, I don't. But as it is my goal to be left alone, I guess I'd better ask, so you can tell me and be done with it.
3 years ago, when the last portals failed, the Council of the Shaikan visited Turgenac to discuss strategy. I was a member of the party.
Ah yes, a Shaikan. Thank you and good day.
This isn't a time for hostility. It's a time for alliances like the one we forged in those days. I need your help.
A time for alliances, like the one we forged in those days. And where were the Shaikan when Turgenac was attacked by demons? Where were the Shaikan when they outmaneuvered our defences? Where were the Shaikan when we had to abandon the city? Where?
I'm sorry. We didn't know your situation was so desperate.
You didn't know. We sent 2 drakelings and finally your own man Whisper to call for help. Nothing came.
Nothing ever reached us. Not even Whisper. I wonder what became of him. What happened to you?
With all our might, we managed to build an ice bridge across the elemental sea towards the Frostweaver Rift. We retreated across it when we abandoned the city.
You reckoned the Nameless wouldn't want to disturb Arin's sleep.
Indeed, but we were wrong. On the 3rd night, they tried to cross the bridge. We fought valiantly, but there was just too many of them.
What did you do?
I sent all troops away and faced the Nameless alone. They were on me in seconds. Then I destroyed the whole bridge.
Killing the Nameless and yourself in the process. I admire your bravery, Elune.
Don't! I couldn't stand to be admired by a blood traitor.
I admired your skills and your leadership back then. I'd like to learn from you.
Did you really think this clumsy ploy would work?
It was worth a try. I respect your wishes to be left alone, so I'll make it short. Can we swap numbers?
Swap numbers with me? Why would you want that?
Because I'm on a very urgent mission that might help to save Io and destroy the Nameless.
probably leaving behind another so-called allied world, foolishly begging the Shaikan for help. I will swap my number 70 only against the number 99, a number you should remember, Shaikan. It's how many of my sisters died building that bridge, while your people never came to help.
I'll hurry and find it for you.
Please, don't hurt me.
Why should I hurt you, little one?
That other man over there said he'd hurt me if I didn't give him my number.
McWinter, I'll kill him.
You can't kill anyone here.
You're right about that. But I'll certainly hurt him.
Oh, please don't. Don't we hurt enough because we're dead?
That's very grown up, little one.
Why are you calling me that?
I have a friend. Kellar is his name. He usually calls me that.
Why would he call you that? You're old already.
Yes, child, I'm old. I'm over 150 years old, but he's even older. Much, much older. And I'm hoping to see him again soon.
I'm sure you must be aching to get inside then. You must have waited a very long time for it.
For different reasons, little one, yes.
Here, take my number. It's not a very low one, but it might get you in sooner.
You'd really do this for me?
Don't you want to see your friend again?
Yes, I would like that.
My mother always told me that friends are important, so I guess that's what's best.
You have a good mother, little one, and you're good yourself. I gladly take your offer, and hope that one day I can repay you.
Good. Good. Yes.
What a fight!
That's for sure, Harakas. I wonder if you could do me a favour.
Anything, if it's within my power.
I don't know when you came in here, but it was definitely before me, so I was wondering whether we could swap numbers.
You want to get in more quickly? Why?
It's a long story, but it has to do with why you were killed.
My number is not a high one, sorry. But I am sure you will find people willing to help. What a fight!
That's for sure, Harakas.
Anything, if it's within my power.
I don't know when you came in here, but it was definitely before me, so I was wondering...
You want to get in?
It's a long story, but it has to do with why you were killed.
My number is not a high one, sorry.
Yes. Curse. Curse the Hazim.
You seem pretty upset, old man.
Upset? Upset isn't even close to what I'm feeling right now.
I'm sorry for you. Tell me what happened. It'll make you feel better.
Come now, this is pathetic.
You seem like a wise man to me. Maybe you can teach me so I can understand better.
Then know this. Flattery is the worst thing you can do, along with intimidation, pleading, and false comfort.
Pray tell me what you know, for I need your help urgently.
Why does it always have to be urgent or life-threatening? A matter of life and death. Can't you just say, please, Tario, help me?
Please, Tario, help me.
Well, that's better. I'm a simple man. It just happened that I was eldest of a small village in Onyx Shores.
And that explains everything?
I've never asked for much in life but peace and quiet. And after all those events several years ago, we've seen nothing but strife, war, and people asking my advice in urgent life or death matters.
Can you tell me more?
You see, before this old man visited my village, everything was fine. But then the Hazim came. He had called himself Darius, but I'm not sure that this was his real name.
Darius? Then you were involved in the destruction of the circle.
If you mean that a rune warrior with his army came by my village, needed my help, and then told everyone what a kind and wise man I am, then yes, I was involved with the destruction of the circle. I've never asked to be popular.
I know. Peace and quiet.
Exactly.
Why are you dead?
Why do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Perhaps I'm just trying to be polite.
At least you're honest, I give you that. Empress Alia visited my village when a group of Hazim assassins ambushed us. They thought they had found easy prey, but they hadn't reckoned with the Empress. She fought like a lion. No, like a dragon.
But you're dead, nonetheless.
Alas, yes. She had dealt with all her attackers when an arrow pierced her thigh and she went down. I ran to her, but was hit from behind by an arrow. I don't know what happened to her, but I do hope she got the better of them.
A moving story. I now understand why you cursed the Hazim. I knew Alia Arias also, and I hope she's still alive. Her reign has stabilized Ixu so much. Can I now ask you for your help?
Oh, well, let's get down to business. How can I be of help to you? But if it's my number you want, then be warned. I have two conditions before I'll swap mine with yours.
You're very wise, Tario. It is about the numbers. So, what are these conditions?
First, that your number must consist of the same 2, 3, or 4 digits, just like mine does. 99.
I'm sorry, that's not the case.
Then I can't help you. Come back when you have such a number. Yes.
What's the matter? What do you want from me?
I was hoping you might be able to help me.
Help you? I don't know why I should help anyone.
I just thought the great Alira, the archmage of the greatest guild of mages in all of Io, would grant one of her disciples a minute of her time.
A disciple, are you? And you know of my deeds? Well, I might spare a minute or two. After all, this is eternity.
As you may know, great calamity has befallen Io, the Nameless.
Don't use their name in my presence, Acolyte. It's because of these creatures that I now have to wait, like a common maid, to be called forth. Me, the great Alira! This is all a conspiracy.
That is exactly what I'm thinking, O greatest Alira.
I was hoping so, my faithful Acolyte. Look at this number. 111. It's just wrong. Triple digits can't be right. I'm sure my soul is heading towards doom.
Let me help you. Let me take the doom so that you can be saved.
But I need a very special number, Acolyte. One that can purge the evil headed towards me.
Tell me, Archmage, how can your humble acolyte be of service?
Bring me a number whose digits add up to the magical figure of 23.
Here, O Archmage, take this number of 3758. Its combined sum is 23.
Oh, thank Aeonir. Let's quickly swap those numbers, Acolyte, and not a word to anyone. Anybody could be into this conspiracy.
Yes. Yes.
What a fight!
That's for sure, Halikos. I wonder...
Anything.
I don't know when you came...
You want to get in more?
It's a long story.
My number is...
Yes. First, that your number must consist of the same 2, 3, or 4 digits, just like mine does. 99.
Yeah, my number is 111. That matches your condition, yes?
Good. Now for my second condition. You have to answer the following question. What is agora?
It's an ancient form of marketplace where speeches were held and where the eldest sat in judgment.
That is not the correct answer, my friend. Want to try again? What is agora?
It's a powerful creature resembling a bear that's fond of honey.
Yes, that is agora. Unfortunately, those beasts have become very rare. When I first met one, I would have been killed by it, had it not been for my grandfather, who lured it away with a honey stick. You have matched my conditions, so let's swap numbers. And good luck with your quest.
I will swap my number 70 only against the number 99. A number you should remember, Shaikan. It's how many of my sisters died building that bridge, while your people never came to help.
Then take it. I'll make sure I honor their memory.
11.
Good.
Uh-oh, a Shaikan.
A perceptive eye. Who are you?
My name is Carla. I first met one of your kind in battle.
I presume that was not the cause of your death.
Correct, my dragon-blooded friend.
Then I'm surprised you survived the first encounter. You must have been a fine fighter.
I was Shaikan, but you were mistaken. I lost the battle.
Then he let you live?
I think I played around with you long enough, Shaikan. It wasn't a battle of arms. It was a Drakkar battle.
You're intriguingly smart. I think there's no one better suited to help me than you.
And you are intriguingly flattering. But I like it. Please, go on.
Your eyes sparkle like crystals of ice. Not even Tiara could compare with such eyes.
Go on.
Your wit surpasses even that of Malakay the Great. Not even the elven queen Raman Shah could.
Please stop.
Your knowledge of the world and the ways within could compete with Erion's himself.
You won. Stop, please.
I would like to claim my victory by swapping numbers with you.
I'm a player, Shaikan, not a donor. I want a lower number than my own, which is 42.
I don't have a lower number.
No deal, then. Come back when you have.
Shan Muir, late Master Healer of Lianon, at your service.
Thank you, Shan. I'm sorry that you're dead. In fact, I do require your service.
In what way do you think I could be of help?
First, tell me something about yourself and how your death came about.
I will tell you something about myself if you tell me something about yourself in return.
Agreed.
I lived long and prospered in a small town in Northander, the human territory in Fiara. Maybe you've heard of Lianon?
Indeed, I have. Isn't that where the famous cartographer Darius lived?
You are well informed, my friend. I lived there with my sister Leah until she was abducted and killed by a powerful mage. After a long time of mourning, I entered the services of the Lord of Lianon, for I was a skilled healer.
I'm sorry about what happened to your sister, Shan. I think I've heard of her lover, Amra.
Ah, yes. Amra was a fierce warrior. I wonder whether I'll meet him here. Him and Leah, finally together. But I am forgetting myself. You wanted to know about the circumstances of my death, didn't you?
If you don't mind, yes.
It's a strange request. Pray tell me why this interests you.
I'm Shaikan, and I'm already old, even by the standards of my race. So after eluding death for so long, I'm hoping for some insight.
Aren't you dead yourself?
No, I'm on a very important mission to save Io.
I sense that there is more.
What more could there be?
You are on that mission, but your motives are twofold. It's not only the mission that drives you. There's more.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Why?
Because it hurts, even to think about it, let alone talk about it.
Then I leave it up to you, whether you want to tell me or not. But let me give you advice. Vengeance and hatred can only lead to more sorrow and pain. Just look at Amra and Leah.
Thank you, Shan. I'll try to stick to that advice.
The circumstances of my death are neither special nor of much interest to anybody. I was searching for a special herb, which I needed to make an antidote for the son of the cook to the Lord of Lianan. I was climbing the mountains near the town when a group of rogue goblins attacked me. I tried to outrun them, but tripped and fell into a gorge.
I'm sorry. I hope it didn't hurt too much.
No, my neck broke, and I was killed instantly.
Amazing how you can be so cool about your own death.
I always knew one day I'd die, one way or the other. The only regret I have is that I couldn't help the son of the cook.
I hope you might have a lower number than myself, which you're willing to swap with me, because I'm on a very important mission to save Io from the nameless scourge.
If you are on such an important mission, I want to help if I can, of course. Mine is the number 35. Would that be of help?
Yes, it would.
I sense much pain and anger in you, so I have to ask you one question before you can get my number. There was a murderer who was punished for his deeds by being given a poison which crippled him. It made him weak and frail, but he survived to remember what he'd done. After 15 years of punishment, the man asked to be redeemed, so that he'd no longer suffer the pain of the poison. There were two possibilities: an antidote called the Zerfar potion, or a potion to remove the pain but not cure the weakness and frailty. Which one would you give the man?
I think I don't know enough about the case to form a valid decision. I'd need to know more.
This is a wise judgment, my friend. Unless you know enough, all you decide will be based on prejudice and bias. Here, have the number. May your mission go well.
11.
Yes.
42, 42, 42, 42, 42, 42, 42.
Hello?
42, 42, 42, 42, 42, 42, 42.
Excuse me?
Need that number. Need that number.
You need number 42.
42, 42, 42, 42, 42, 42, 42.
I think I know what I'll be looking for now. Good. Yes. Yes.
Step back, spirits. You must not enter the city centre.
But...
I said, get lost!
Yes.
I'm a player, Shaikan, not a donor. I want a lower number than my own, which is 42.
35. That's lower than yours.
Well done, that wasn't too hard, was it? 12.
I'm coming! Here's the 12!
Yes.
Forty-two.
Hello?
42.
Excuse me?
Need that number?
You need number 42.
42.
42. Just as you wanted.
42!
13.
Yes. Good. Good. Yes.
Name and race, please.
I am not dead.
I am not dead. What race are you? Got some trolls in your family line?
Most amusing. I am not dead. Understand?
What you mean you're not dead? Of course you are. Why else would you be here?
I've walked the stepping stones on the request of your god Erion. I received this summons from the spirit of Craig and Shalach. So, if you...
You've really walked the stepping stones?
Yes, and then I fought back the invading army of 100 evil spirits. Then I had to bribe, lie, and weasel my way in here because nobody wants to believe I'm still alive.
I'm sorry for that, but there's nothing I can do about it. You see, I am just a historian.
That means you're a servant of Erion, doesn't it?
Yes?
Then take me to him. I've waited long enough.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Why not?
It's the Guardians. They have a meeting.
A meeting? I already know that. Hirin told me about it when we arrived.
He told you? Then you must also know that they don't like being disturbed during their meetings.
I think Hirin mentioned something like that. He was complaining about the noise of the siege engines.
Then you do understand why I can't disturb them now.
Where do I find them?
The Guardians always meet in their great hall at the very center of the city.
And how do I get there?
You don't intend to disturb them? That would be unwise.
I understand that you won't disturb them, but that doesn't count for me. How do I get there?
There are gates leading to the center of the city. The stairs behind them take you directly to the great hall.
Good. Let's go.
But the gates are always closed and well guarded too. Enjoy your afterlife, but don't disturb the Guardians.
Maybe I can be of help.
Craig!
You've taken your time, Shaikan. I expected you earlier.
Not you too.
I'm just teasing, Shaikan. I've learned of your adventures in the stepping stones, and at the city gates. It all seems to fit into place.
You mean the attack? Just as we arrived?
Just so that Hirin wouldn't throw you out again.
We need to talk to Erion. Can you bring us to him?
Spirits can enter any district of the city they want. Some districts are friendlier than others, if you get what I mean. The only part we can't enter freely is the city center. We can only go there if summoned.
Then how do we get there at all?
The city center can be entered via stairs, leading up to the Great Hall of the Guardians. Those stairs are closed off by gates that are constantly guarded by powerful entities that we call overseers.
What do you know about them? Can they be fought?
I would advise caution over aggression. A warrior does not always have to rely on his sword to win a fight.
Yes, I know. I'll try to play it smart then.
Very well. I'll guide you to the nearest gate.
Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. 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 Good. Good. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Good. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. 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 Yes. 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 Good. Yes. Good. Yes. Good.
Can somebody hear me? Hello?
Hello? Who's there?
Hello? Where are you? I can't see you.
I could ask the same question. Where are you and who are you?
This is Professor Twiddle speaking. Why can't I see you?
Professor Twiddle? We know each other, remember? Last time we met, you had an ingenious project to restart the portal network.
Ah, yes, I remember. But that was years ago.
Barely a year, Professor. 9 months at most.
What are you talking about? It's more than 3 years. Oh, of course. Silly me. 9 months, Shaikan. You're right.
This is all very strange, Professor. Can you explain yourself a bit more?
Sorry, Shaik. Don't have time. New plan for portal network. Already in motion, but cut off. Supplies.
The connection is getting worse, Professor. I can hardly understand you anymore.
Meet Tom at... Look.
Meet? Meet where? Professor? Ah, by the gorges of Bargagor, what was he up to? Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. 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 Good. Yes. Yes. Good. 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 Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Good. Yes. 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 Couldn't we just let Vlad and his boys destroy the walls?
I already owe him one favour. I don't want to owe him too many more.
Yes. Good. Ah, my friend. How is your life and death mission going?
I'm on it, Tario. But I have a problem you might be able to help me with.
And it's urgent again?
Sort of. It's more a matter of getting where I want to go.
Ah, I remember. You're not dead, and you can't pass through the walls, as we do.
You are very wise, Tario.
I, too, like to pass through the walls by gate, not by ether. It just feels proper.
Then you can help me.
I can, but I have two conditions.
Again?
Yes, my rash friend. I have neither ink nor scroll to write down the spell for you. My two conditions are that you bring me these things.
They're as good as here. Good. 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 Yes. Good. Yes. 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 Good.
Can somebody hear me? Hello?
Hello? Who's there?
Hello? Where are you? I can't see you.
I could ask the same question. Where are you and who are you?
This is Professor Twiddles.
Professor Twiddle?
Ah, yes.
Barely a...
What are you talking?
This is all very strange.
Sorry, Shike. Meet?
Meet? Professor? Yes.
Can somebody...
Hello?
Hello?
I could...
This is...
Professor...
Ah,
Barely.
what are you talking about?
This is all...
Sorry, Meet?
Meet? Professor? Yes. Yes. Good. 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 Yes. Good.
Step back, spirits. You must not enter the city centre.
I am of the Shaikan, and have travelled through the stepping stones to speak with Erion the Wise. Let me pass through the gates.
Well, that's a new one. I've had life or death matters, love stories, religious fanatics and all. You're the first claiming to have travelled through the stepping stones. Impressive that you know of them at all.
Is there any way I can prove to you that I'm still alive and that I've really travelled through the stepping stones?
Let me think. No! Now get lost!
But...
I said get lost!
Did you even listen to what I said?
Good. Good. Yes. Good. 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 Yes. 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 Good. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes.
Good. 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 Yes. 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 Good. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Shaikan, that was a fight.
Yes, Vlad, what a fight. How do you like the afterlife?
Oh, it's boring. Nothing happening around here. Most are just walking around and admiring the city. But I'm longing for some action.
I just got an idea, Vlad. Would you and your men help me a second time?
Then you owe me, Shaikan.
Yes, I owe you, Vlad. Here's my idea. There's an overseer at the gate. I want him gone.
We fight him?
No, that would be unwise. He's very powerful. But you could lure him away by destroying a nearby wall.
Destroying? Sounds good. Let's go, boys!
Yes.
What?
Good. He's gone.
Quickly, through the gate.
Damn, it's locked.
Maybe Craig can get through and ask Erion to come out.
No, these gates are magically protected. Spirits can't pass through them.
Ah, then we're stuck again.
Maybe not. There is a way that isn't protected by overseers and a gate.
And you thought about this just now?
To reach the arena, which has a direct connection with the Great Hall, we have to cross several districts.
I don't see why this would hinder us.
You are solid. I can pass through anything that is not magically protected, but you cannot.
So?
Districts are separated by walls and gates, which are solid, and can only be opened magically.
Again. So?
How would you pass through them?
You said they can be opened magically. Can't you show us how, or do it yourself?
I've never had a gift for magic, and I don't know the spell. But there are spirits who like to move around in their solid form, and not as ethereal spirits.
Ah, then let's find one of those spirits and hope they can help us.
What's that? Barbarian troublemakers? Typical. Oi! Get away from that wall! I said, get
Good.
away!
Yes. Good.
Yes. Good. 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 Yes. Yes.
Ah! Shaikan!
Vlad!
I have helped you twice now.
I'm honor bound to repay you, whenever you need me to.
So, now it's time to honor this bond and find some fun for me and my boys. We'd be bored to death here if we were dead already.
I'll see what I can find to liven things up for you, Vlad. Yes.
Ah!
Vlad! I'm on.
So, now it's time to honor.
I'll see what I can find to liven. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Good.
Can somebody...
Hello?
Hello?
What are you... This is all very...
Sorry. Meet?
Meet? Professor? Yes. Good.
Yes. Yes. Good. 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 Yes. Yes. Good. 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 Good.
Thank you for finding these pages, Shaikan. I'll make an amazing novel from them, so everyone can see what he did and all the places he visited.
Here's the ink and scroll.
I hope you didn't rush yourself too much.
No, not at all.
See? You're learning, my friend. Here's your scroll. I have attached a mental spell to help you easily memorize it.
Now, let's see what Tario has written down here.
Amir Lakash. Amir go to. Kari oni Lakash go to.
I wonder what language that is.
Yes.
Me too. I've never heard such words before.
Come on, let's get through the gate before it closes again. Yes.
Amir Lakash. Amir go to. Kari oni Lakash go to.
Yes. Good. 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 Yes. Good. Yes.
Good. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. 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 Good. 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 Yes. 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 Good. Good. Yes. 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 Good. Yes. 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 Good. Yes. Good.
Trolls! They should be in their own district.
Good. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. 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 Good. 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 Yes. Yes.
There should be a boat here that can bring us safely to the arena.
A boat? I don't see any boat here. Maybe someone's using it.
It has a hidden teleport system. You step into the boat and exit in front of the arena.
But we still need a boat for that.
Have you seen the boat from the shipyard?
There should be a boat? No, I haven't seen anything.
Hey, you! Over here!
Ah, little one! You managed to get inside!
Yes, there was a very nice woman who gave me her number. Have you found your friend?
Not yet, but I'm onto it. At the moment, I need to find a boat.
I know. I heard you talking to the other spirits.
Ah, and do you know who took it?
It was that other man again.
The one who threatened you at the entrance?
The one you wanted to kill, but couldn't anymore.
Well, now I'll try even harder. Thank you, little one. You've done me a great service.
Do you want to know where you can find him?
You amaze me, little one, time and again. Where is he?
Here, I'll show you.
Yes. Good. Yes. Good.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't you what?
You have that look on your face that says you're about to accuse me of something.
Where's the boat?
What boat?
The boat you took from the shipyard.
Oh, that boat. I've no idea what you're talking about.
I have a witness that saw you taking it.
You'll never reach it. Stop it, please!
Now will you tell me?
What in Aeonir's name was that?
I was hoping you could tell me along with where the boat is.
It just felt wrong. Like I wasn't in control of myself anymore.
You mean something possessed you?
If that is what this is called, yes. Please, help me.
I have an idea what might have happened, but I need to reach the arena before I can do anything for you. The boat, McWinter. Where do I find it?
I'll show you.
It reaches into the city.
What do you mean?
That there is something out there trying to influence the spirits in this city.
Something powerful enough to reach within the city walls.
Yes. Good. 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 Yes. 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 Good. Yes. Good. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Good. Yes. Good. Yes. 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 Good. Yes. 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 Good. Good. Yes. 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 Good. Yes. 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 Good. 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 Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Good. Yes.
Good. Good. Yes. Good. Yes. Good. Yes. 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 Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Good. Yes.
Good. 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 Yes. 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 Good. Yes. Good. 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 Yes. Good. Yes.
I have.
I'm on.
So now it's time to.
I'll see what. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. 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 We are leaving. Good. Over there. Sorry. Good.
It's not fair!
What's the matter, boy?
Oh, I thought that maybe after death I might be stronger or more courageous. But I'm not. I couldn't even defeat that beast over there.
Who are you, boy?
Nobody. Just a pathetic coward who died thinking he could make up for a foolish act several years past.
Please, tell me what happened.
You really want to know? You've heard of the great Lord of Hallet? Well, I'm his worthless son, Joshua.
Ah, the one who abandoned Herger Skjalfsson when he fought the dragon Zirafir.
Oh, when will I be able to leave that shame behind me? Every stranger knows of my disgrace.
Actually, I'm not every stranger, but I did know the Thane of Windhome.
Ah. When Windhome was besieged by the Nameless, my father sent General Gunham with several of our men to help them. I joined them secretly, for it was because of me that the bond between our houses was broken. We never reached Windhome.
And now you're here, you're trying to prove... what?
You know, Herger and I really were like brothers. We always had a good time together, and I thought, before meeting him here, I'd have to somehow prove that I'm no longer the coward that I was back then.
By volunteering to fight the Nameless, you've already proven your courage, boy. No need to go slaying beasts in here. But I understand that you want to prove something. So, I offer you the following. Let's slay this beast together, and you can claim the victory.
You really would do this? For me?
Yes. Let's go.
Good. Good. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Good. They're as good as dead. They're as good as dead. Yes. Yes.
Stop! These stairs are off limit for your kind.
I thought these stairs were free to pass.
Did you? Tell me, would you care to play a little game?
A game?
Yes, and if you win, I'll let you pass. If not, you'll have to serve me for all eternity. What do you say?
The stakes are pretty high.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I agree, but only for myself, not for my friends.
Very noble of you. I like that in a servant, Shaikan.
You know who I am?
You're like an open book to me.
Then stop reading and tell me the rules of the game.
Let's see. I'll give you 3 tasks, and you have to fulfill them within half an hour, and in their correct sequence. If you fail, I win. If you succeed, but don't worry, you won't.
Just tell me the tasks.
First, you'll have to go to the armory and bring me a helmet, a sword, and armor.
A helmet, a sword, and armor. Any preferences?
I'll leave that up to you.
Yes. 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 Good. Good. Yes. Good.
A helmet, a sword, and armor. Are they to your liking?
We'll see. Hey, Gartuk! Any use for this?
But
I see you've managed the first task. The clock is ticking, Shaikan. Your second task is to enhance the defenses of this city by placing these traps on the exact locations that I will show you.
Traps?
Will you always repeat my last words? Here are the traps. Everything else I leave to you.
Yes, yes. Good. Yes. Good.
Hey! Ouch! Oh!
Good. Good. Good.
If I catch this bastard that stole my stuff, I'll skin them alive.
It's pretty difficult to skin someone who's ethereal.
What? It was just a metaphor.
If you get your stuff back, would you give up your fight?
But it has to be helmet, sword, and armor, all three of them.
I see. I expect we'll meet again soon.
Yes.
I've placed the traps just where you wanted them.
That's so?
As soon as they were in place, they started to attack passers-by.
That's the spirit of the game! Your third task is to visit a spirit who calls himself the Prophet and slap him around with a large trout.
Excuse me? Could you repeat that last task for me, please?
You heard me just fine, Shaikan.
No trout?
I'm sure you'll manage to find one.
Yes. Yes.
Magua big, Magua make bellies full.
Hello?
Magua! Where Magua?
Magua is not here, troll.
Magua big, Magua make bellies full.
I guess you're hungry.
Magua make bellies full. Traps hold food.
The only way to get rid of you is to give you something to feed on. Yes.
Traps? The kitchen is well protected.
Good.
Identify yourselves.
Why should I? You attacked us.
Aren't you part of the game?
I'm not sure which game you're referring to.
We're playing a game we call Warcraft of the World. It's really fun. Nobody dies. It's just play acting. The Prophet and the General have opened a new round. You can join in if you want to.
How do I join?
You just tell me whether you want to be on the Prophet's team, which play in blue, or on the red team of the General.
I'll consider it, but please tell me more.
The Prophet is an old spirit. Word has it he had some dealings with the Guardians themselves. He certainly had dealings with some Shaikan. The General is even older. I've heard legends about him fighting against dragons during the time of the Hyborian Empire.
And you can join any of their groups?
If you're good at fighting and teamwork, yes.
I'll consider it, but please tell me more.
The Prophet is an old spirit. Word has it he had some dealings with the Guardians themselves. He certainly had dealings with some Shaikan. The General is even older. I've heard legends about him fighting against dragons during the time of the Hyborian Empire.
And you can join any of their groups?
If you're good at fighting and teamwork, yes.
I'd like to join the group of the Prophet.
Here's a blue ribbon to mark you as one of the Prophet's team.
Where do I find the Prophet?
To the northeast, in the Blues' main camp.
Look at this tower. It seems to be deactivated.
How can you tell?
I can feel the energy emanating from an active tower. This one's dead.
Let's take a look at other towers. I've a bad feeling about this. It's more important than this stupid game.
Yes. Good. Yes. Good. Yes.
This one has definitely been sabotaged. Same with the one over there.
Yes. 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 Good. Yes. Good. Good. Good.
Come on, fight.
Only if I get the helmet, sword, and armor back from you.
Fight first, then trade junk you can have.
Then let's go. Yes. Yes. Here's your armor, your helmet, and your sword. At least, I think they're yours.
Thank you.
Nothing more?
You want me to kiss you? Get lost.
Good.
What about these?
Deactivated, all of them.
It has other agents in here.
By it, you mean the power outside, trying to reach into the city?
It's more powerful than I feared. Now things are even more urgent.
Hey, just who I'd hoped to see. There's Io.
Wait. Kane, don't be too quick to welcome her back.
Good. Why shouldn't I? We fought side by side in the wastelands of sorrow.
Remember Flink? What if Io is under the influence too? Let's follow her and hope my suspicions are wrong.
Yes. Good. Yes.
It's a portal.
I hate it when my suspicions are right.
There's too many of them. Let's fall back and get the wargamers to help.
Go! Good.
To arms! To arms! This is no drill! There's a real threat and we have to fight back.
Good. Yes. 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 Yes.
Unlucky! Time's up!
What? No. There's still a few minutes left.
I'm the arbiter of this game, and I say time's up.
We defended the city against the Nameless.
Sorry. Rules are rules.
No. This is not what we bargained for.
Yes, it is, Shaikan. You agreed to my conditions.
This has gone far enough, brother.
Oh, come on, brother! I was just teasing them.
You've had your little game. Now I want a word with them.
Very well.
Forgive my brother, or should I say brothers. You've met two of them so far. Not in the best of moods, unfortunately.
Why are they in such a bad mood?
Can't you work it out for yourself, child?
Serbo is probably just bored. That's why he plays the trickster. And Hirin, he seems to be torn between your request to help the world and his own principle not to meddle with mortals.
Well spoken, Shaikan. We've debated Zazut's return for a long time, even before it happened. Yes, even before your protégé set out for Iron Fields to meet his destiny.
So you knew. You knew all along this would happen.
Yes, we knew. But before you condemn us, I want to give you a riddle. There were two brothers fighting side by side in a great war. When one was wounded, the other helped him up and covered his back. When one was thirsty or hungry, the other would feed him. They were there for each other. One day, the elder of the two decided he had had enough of war and turned to leave. The other brother was torn. He loved the fight, but he loved his brother too. What decision should this brother now take?
If he leaves the war, he loses his love for battle and has to adapt to totally new circumstances. And there was the question of whether the brothers would get along in their new surroundings. But if he stays, he or his brother might be killed, or they might become estranged from each other. This is an impossible decision. The brother would lose no matter which decision he takes.
You see the dilemma which presented itself to us. We chose the way that seemed best suited to save Io, although it meant sorrow and pain for you and for so many others.
Io, Antara, Sancha, Wind, Whisper, Alikos, Syrian.
Yes, child. We mourn their passing just like you do.
I came here with so much anger and hatred, and now there's just nothing.
I think you met someone at the gates who told you another riddle about a murderer.
Shan Muir?
Yes, Shaikan. You'd be wise to take her advice seriously.
I just don't know enough yet. You are the god of knowledge. Please, can't you answer my questions?
I prefer to be called Guardian, child. I'm powerful, but no god. The answer to your request must be no. I'm bound by our collective decision not to share any knowledge with you unless you found pieces of it yourself.
You mean you can't tell us how to defeat Sazut unless we find out for ourselves?
Listen carefully, Shaikan. I'm bound by our collective decision not to share any knowledge with you unless you found pieces of it yourself.
Can you share with us the knowledge of where we might find such pieces?
I can't, but I could send you on an errand to the citadel of the Shapers. Would you please bring this book back to the library of the Shapers? I've opened a journey spell for you, so that you can carry out my errand more easily. And I will do another thing for you. Your party seems to be quite small, so I suggest that you select one of these 6 heroes, whom I summon to this hall. He or she will get her life back, and will be able to join you on your mission.
Dragon blood included?
Dragon blood included.
What will happen to them after my mission is over?
You're confident that you'll prevail? That is good, Shaikan. What would you suggest?
I think I'd leave that decision up to them, whether they want to remain living, or whether they want to return here.
Well spoken, Shaikan. So it shall be.
Excuse me, my Lord Arion.
Yes, Craig. What ails you, my friend?
It's just... why didn't I get my body and life back when you recruited me for your missions?
You're jealous, my dear Dracon.
Perhaps, my lord.
You shall get your body back, for you too shall accompany them. Your mission is far from over yet.
Thank you, my lord.
Don't thank me too early, Craig. There are dark times ahead for you and for all of you. Farewell, then. I'm sure we'll meet again before all this is over. All right. Look here.
Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes. Go. Good. Over there. Yes. Good. Good.
I'm sorry.
What for, Whisper?
For failing you. For failing the Shaikan. For failing the Ice Elves.
Elune told me part of the story. Will you tell me more?
I'm so ashamed. I wasn't careful enough.
What happened?
I had seen what the Nameless could do back in Underhall. From fighting them there, I began to understand how they operated. I thought I could outmaneuver them by anticipating their tactics. So I took the 2 Drakelings I had with me to start an avalanche which would sweep away the Nameless from the gates of Turganach. I reached the plateau from where I wanted to start the avalanche, but there was a soulbender there. He charmed one of the Drakelings, and they both went down fighting, starting the avalanche much too early. I killed the soulbender and hurried back to the city.
There, you told the Ice Elves you'd sent the Drakelings to Westgard to summon help.
I see Elune told you, but my plan had a flaw. The avalanche brought so much snow to the gates of the city that the Nameless had easy access past our defenses. We were still waiting for an answer from Westgard, which I knew wouldn't come, so I offered to go and fetch the reinforcements myself.
What happened?
I wasn't careful enough. I used a journey stone to get out of Turganach, and I jumped to the Gate of Swords. There was heavy fighting going on there, but the orcs were holding their ground. Then I jumped to Iron Fields, but I wasn't sure where to go from there. I sensed many journey stones were deactivated, until I found one in Dunmora. From there, I could reach Westgard directly, in just one jump.
But it was a trap.
It was a trap. I don't know how they managed to activate the stone, but I jumped right into the middle of an army of Erupt, Chosen and Spikes. I think I took a few of them with me, but that was the end of Whisper the Careless.
So sad that both of you had to die in the same place.
But she died trying to save someone. I just died being a fool.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Whisper. I understand your feelings, I really do. And that's why I offer you a means of redemption.
Can there be any redemption for me?
Yes, even if you don't come with me. I'm on a mission to find something to be used against the Nameless. With the knowledge of the Shapers, we might be able to thwart their plans once and for all.
Wind should be here to be rewarded for her selfless sacrifice. I'm not even sure I could still let my bowstring sing.
Wind isn't here, but you are. Maybe you should go and talk to her while I talk to the others.
It's strange to be summoned here.
Why is it strange that Ariane wanted you here?
After all these years, when nobody seemed to be interested in what we had achieved, how we had saved the world, how we had died.
True. I know the other 5, at least by name, but I have no idea who you are.
I am Lena. Or rather, I was Lena before I was killed. I was a rune warrior, a long time ago in the Convocation Wars. When the circle vanished, some of us regained our lives and control over our runes.
I know someone you should meet then. She's different now, but her life was troubled because of her past as a rune warrior.
Who is she?
She saved the world under the influence of the Archfire, but she lost her body in the process.
So then I should be able to meet her here.
Not exactly. Her body was lost, but not her mind. It was coalesced with that of a dragon.
A dragon?
We are Shavian, connected with dragons since generations past. But it's your fate I'm more concerned with. You said you were saving the world.
And died because of it.
Tell me more, Lena.
It all began when someone kidnapped my Queen Senwen from the entrance to Arin's lair. The Frost Weaver was sure to bring devastation to the world, as he had thousands of years before, so Senwen decided to meet him face to face. And there were evil forces at work, trying to bring back the renegade gods by freeing a Field Darg, who would then sacrifice Senwen, whose blood would then free Zarak and Nor and the rest of the Princes of Darkness from their prison. A rune warrior, just like myself, took it upon themselves to wield the only blade that could hurt the Field Darg, a blade not from this world.
The Shadow Blade.
You know him then? So you know he survived, and I did not.
I've heard him talk of a young woman who accompanied him on his journeys until she died by the cruel hand of a Field Darg.
Stabbed in the back I was, and I can still feel the sting of its blade.
Would you like to save Io again, and this time with a greater chance of surviving?
I've heard of you, Shaikan. You're trying to revive people with dragon blood.
This blood that runs in our veins contains powerful magic that can heal almost any wound, and can even bring back the dead.
You mean I would be some stumbling undead thing?
No, Lena. It only works for 3 minutes after death. Your revival needs far more powerful magic.
And you would want me to come along? I think I might still remember 1 or 2 ice spells from those days. Maybe you could bring back Dunhan and Riawis too. They're both fine fighters.
Sorry, Lena, but it's just you or one of the others here. I need to talk to them now, but I might be back later to talk more.
So, will you take all of us with you?
Sorry, Lena, but it's just you or one of the others here. I need to talk to them now, but I might be back later to talk more.
You have come far on your mission, Shaikan.
Not far enough, Shan.
And now you are looking for someone to accompany you on this mission.
You are a very perceptive woman, Shan Muir.
I have my moments, Shaikan. You know my skills. You know my attitudes. Now it's up to you to decide. Do you still want me on board?
I don't think I know enough to make that decision. I'll come back to you later.
Elder? You here?
Oh, what a pleasant surprise!
I was hoping Leo would have been summoned too, but obviously it was just Jared and me.
I'm looking forward to finally meeting Jared. The Soul Carrier has talked much about him and how you search for the dragons.
I bet you sometimes wished you wouldn't have asked.
Indeed, I sometimes have.
Well, why have we been summoned? We've heard there was fighting going on, but didn't know where and what for.
Io is in grave danger, Boar. You remember my protege?
That little rascal with the bad dreams. He always hung out with a friend of his. What was her name?
Antara.
Antara, yes, that was it.
He's dead, and so is Antara.
Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. That must have been a shock to you.
They died, awakening one of the greatest threats to Io, a being called Sazut, and I'm on my way to the Citadel of the Shapers trying to find out more about it. And I'm searching for more companions for my party.
You know I'd love to come, if you want me. But that cursed place... It's there that we found the Shapers, and it's there that Mordecai betrayed us.
I know the story, although nobody likes to talk about it. Not even the Soul Carrier, let alone Shay.
The Refuge didn't exactly welcome us with open arms. Only after the Soul Carrier merged his soul with Murakim's were we able to actually take care of the Shapers. Leah, Jared, and I headed for the citadel. But it was already too late. Ridengard and Mordecai had fallen prey to the Shaper, were merely his puppets, so we never returned.
I'd like to talk to the others, but it might well be that your spirit days are over.
Are you Shaikan?
Yes, Jared, I am. And I've been looking forward to meeting you ever since the Soul Carrier told me about you.
You've been hoping to meet me, although you knew I was dead.
We might have met as spirits, but as luck would have it, I'm still alive. And so might you be if you want to join me.
I'm a little confused. What's all this about?
When you set out with the Soul Carrier to find a new dragon for the Shaikan, you reached a place called the Citadel. That's where I'm headed right now to find out more about a dangerous being that threatens not only the Shaikan, but all of Io.
And you want me to help you find this information? I'm sorry, but it was mainly Leah who did all the reading. The rest of us were busy fighting off demons and other horrors.
I could use your company, and your fighting and magic skills, and if you can give us a hint or two about the Citadel, then that might be of use too.
I'm good with light weapons and black magic, but I don't understand why you don't take Leah.
I don't know why Erion didn't summon her here, but there's no use starting a quarrel about this. Would you be willing to come with me?
I think so. Although I still don't understand. But you're a Shaikan. And if there's one thing I've learned on all my journeys with the Soul Carrier, it's that we look after each other.
Although you weren't born Shaikan, you have the heart of one. I want to speak with the others first, but please be patient.
Wind should go with you, not me.
Wind was at least as careless as you when she tried to reach Sansha. Come with me to the Citadel. Show yourself and the whole world that Whisper, son of Senwen, can get over his grief and be the warrior I still see in him.
The Citadel!
You sound excited.
I've wanted to visit this place ever since the Soul Carrier told me about all the knowledge stored here.
Well, knowledge isn't what I remember from the last time I was here.
I spoke with the Shaper Conquerors too, Kane, and she told me that apart from 3 very strange undead, this place held many wonders. Strange? Nightsong said that the Norcane wanted to build a base here, as they'd found something very interesting.
Then let's look for them. I've got a bad feeling about this. Something very interesting. She didn't tell you more?
No, and I didn't ask. You know your daughter.
Good. Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes!
Yes. 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 Good. Good. Yes. 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 Yes.
I have...
I'm on a...
So, now it's time to honor this bond and find some fun for me and my boys. We'd be bored to death here if we were dead already.
There's a war game going on. It's called Warcraft of the World. You might like it.
War game, huh? Are they any good?
I fought against them, and they were good enough. They'll give you a decent fight.
Good, good. That sounds just right. Where can I find this place?
Just follow the sound of fighting, and you'll be there soon enough.
Can somebody...
Hello?
Hello?
I can...
This...
Professor? Barely.
What are you talking...
This is all very strange, Professor. Can you...
Sorry, Sheikh. Meet?
Meet? Professor? Good, good. Yes. Good. 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 Good.
Good. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Look! A lever! I wonder what it'll do.
Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. 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 Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Good. Yes. Good.
For no!
Stand down, Dracon!
A Dracon? How is that possible? Craig?
When darkness is deepest.
The Silver Weaver will guide your way.
Craig.
When Sorvina forged that abominable pact with the Shadows, a civil war broke out within the Norcane. As the one who carried the seal of the Norcane, I led my fellow Dracon against Sorvina's army of Archon and Sinistrim.
Yes, I remember.
I burdened my daughter with the seal, and she prevailed with the help of the Soul Carrier. But the Dracon caste was gone, rooted out by Sorvina's ruthless schemes.
No, not all Dracon were dead, my lord.
But I don't remember teaching you. And I taught all new Dracon. And yet, you know our greeting.
I was born Sinistrim, my lord.
Sinistrim?
Yes. I was one of the best sword fighters still alive after the great battles of Shar. The Archon and Sinistrim only reluctantly succumbed to Nightsong's rule. Your daughter knew that. Even with the protection of the Shadow Warrior, she needed Norcane she could trust.
And so she set out to rebuild the Dracon cast. But how?
I really would like to hear about that, but I think we have more pressing matters at hand. Why did you attack us?
We thought you were the Naldramar.
What in Aeonia's name is the Naldramar?
This is ridiculous. It's an ancient legend among the Norcane.
When Norse still roamed the lands of Io to scatter the earth with silver as pure as the moon itself, he one day came by a woman called Annie Hugh. She was a shaper, and her hair flowed like pure silver along her back. Nor was stricken with love for this shaper woman. It was to her that he showed the deepest secrets of moon silver crafting.
It is said that Annie Hugh wrote down all of those secrets, and that her notes would take the art of moon silver crafting to unknown heights.
But Annie Hugh was killed in a freak explosion, and her notes were lost. The legends differ in that respect. All that remained of her was a lock of her pure silver hair. It is said that Nor's rage knew no limits, and so, from the lock of her hair, he created a most hideous monster. Strong like 10 titans, and nearly invulnerable to physical attacks, because he was protected by moon silver armor wrought by Nor himself.
The Naldramar?
Yes, Shaikan, that is the Naldramar. Legend tells that it wreaked havoc in the city of the Shapers, until Nor finally withdrew his creature on behalf of his fellow guardians.
You were searching for Annie Hugh's notes. That's what you were looking for in these ruins.
Indeed. When we finally laid hands on the notes, buried deep within the library of the Shapers, the Sinistrim archaeologist immediately wanted to open it. I told him not to, as we first had to make sure we could take on the Naldramar.
Don't tell me. You thought that the Naldramar would rise again as soon as the notes were opened.
I don't like your tone, Demon Hunter. But yes, that's what I and many others believed.
What happened?
That Sinistrim. She called me a coward and said I wasn't worthy of protecting this expedition.
I see the bloodlust in your eyes. You killed her for that, didn't you?
I would have, and I still want to. But within seconds a great battle ensued, where everyone was fighting each other. Sinistrim against Dracon, Archon against Sinistrim, even Archon against Archon. We Dracon tried to prevent everyone from killing each other, but we were soon overpowered by the mob.
That's why you were imprisoned here?
Unfortunately, yes. But we are Dracon! We won't give up, even against all odds.
That's the spirit.
I'd really like to know how Nightsong recreated the Dracon cast.
A formidable story, Shaikan. Nightsong knew she was the only remaining Dracon. Within our caste system, there are 3 ways to switch castes. First, a woman marries a man from another caste and thus becomes part of their caste too. Second, a member of the caste is defeated in a duel and lives, thus becoming a member of the winner's caste. And third, the High Archon, or the High Sinistrim, chooses you to become a member of their caste.
Yes, well, I suppose numbers 1 and 3 were out of the question.
Your guess is right, Shaikan.
So she chose the duel. Seems an extremely long way to refound the Dracon cast, and arduous too.
You underestimate our Empress, Shaikan.
I've long since learned not to underestimate Nightsong. So what did she do?
She challenged the champion of the Archons, Kaltamar, to a duel.
Kaltamar? Kaltamar? I think I've heard that name before. Isn't he one of the best swordsmen of your race?
Indeed he is. You are well informed.
What chance could she possibly have against Kaltamar? I know her to be a good fighter, but surely she's no match for him.
That's what Kaltamar thought too. So he offered her the choice of weapons.
Well, that's honourable.
Nightsong chose the duel to be a singing duel.
A singing duel?
Kaltamar had no choice but to meet her in this battle, where he was sure to lose, as his tongue was hardly as flexible as his sword.
The High Archon was furious and challenged the validity of the duel.
But Nightsong was prepared for that.
Of course. She could quote several ancient texts where there had been singing duels, with cast change afterwards. The Archon and Sinistrum leaders hated her for that, but the people loved her for her cunning and wisdom.
But she couldn't do it a second time.
Using the same ploy twice would be foolish. Kaltamar challenged other champions from the Archons and Sinistrum, and defeated them all in sword battle. One by one, the best swordsmen, the strongest knights, and the darkest sorceresses became Drakon, and we were once again a proud caste, equal to the Archon and Sinistrum.
Thank you, Drakon.
Shaikan!
Is there anything else you can tell me?
I could tell you something about our enemies. About some strange levers we found. Or of a way you could help us become stronger.
Information about enemies is always useful.
Would you rather know something about the Sinistrum, the Archons, or the demons?
Demons?
Yes, demons. I felt their presence when we were dragged from the battlefield to this place here.
Tell me about those demons. That sounds odd.
When we left the battlefield, I sensed the strong presence of demons. I guess your friend the Demon Hunter will be able to tell you more. Demons love chaos, and they'll surely savor every moment of the splits within our ranks.
Then why do you still want to attack the Sinistrim?
Because those notes are more important than a few demons.
And if the Nal Dromar is among them?
Then nor help us.
Information about enemies is always useful.
Would you rather know some...
Demon?
Yes, demons. I felt their presence when we were dragged from the battlefield to this place here.
I'd like to know something about the Sinistrim.
The Sinistrim aren't big fighters. They are sorcerers, mages, necromancers. Their strength is deceit and treachery.
Interesting how you talk about your former caste.
We're born within a caste. That doesn't mean we like them.
Some information about the Archons would be welcome.
The Archons imbibed treachery from their infancy. They can be good fighters and good mages.
You said something about Archons fighting Archons?
Yes. They seem to be split into two factions, and they're the biggest caste here. Shaikan!
During your time here, did you learn anything about a being called Zazut?
I'm sorry, Shaikan, but I've not really studied the books here, although they're extremely interesting.
And you didn't overhear the Sinistra or any other archaeologists talking about their findings?
Only bits and pieces here and there, Shaikan. I've heard them speak of talking books made of crystal. It sounded really amazing.
Thank you all the same, Drakon.
Shaikan!
Let me think about that.
Shaikan!
What will you do now?
I will start sending troops against those Sinistrum idiots.
If we formed an alliance, we could be more effective.
No, Shaikan. An alliance is out of the question for us. But there's one thing you could do.
I'm all ears.
The Archons hate the Sinistrum almost as much as we do. Maybe you could convince their leaders into helping us destroy these fools before they destroy us.
Diplomatic mission, then. Wonderful.
I should warn you, there's one thing the Archon hate more than the Sinistrum.
And that would be?
The Drakon. Shaikan! I hope our campaign is doing well against the Sinistrum.
Of course.
Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Good. Good.
Look!
Good.
A lever! I wonder what it'll do.
Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Good. 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 Yes. 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 Good. Yes. Good.
No, help us. A dragon blood.
I'm always happy to find a friendly face in unfriendly circumstances, Sinistra.
I will have your tongue ripped out of your mouth and hung from the highest tower at Draglow.
For that, you'd first have to return there. Let's see, how might you get there? Oh dear, it's the city ship that brought you here, and will bring you home again. I'm not sure my people will react well to such an offence.
Well, I think this is all a big misunderstanding. I welcome thee to our camp, Shaikan. What can a Sinistrim do to help you?
Do you know about the demons lurking in the centre of the city?
Demons? What demons?
The ones I just fought off before reaching your camp.
I doubt they'll be much of a threat if you were able to defeat them. Shaikan.
I'm searching for information. Is there anything you might be able to tell us about this place?
I am a well of information. Would you like to know something about our enemies? About some strange levers we found? Or about how you could help us become stronger?
What levers are you talking about?
Within this city we found several levers. They seemed to operate some gates which are otherwise hidden within the walls of this city.
This could come in handy for sneak attacks.
You're starting to get the picture. Shaikan.
During your time here, did you learn anything about a being called Sazut?
Ah, yes. The warlord from the elemental sea.
The warlord from the elemental sea?
That's what the Shapers used to call him. His real name in the Shaper tongue is Zalutic Zutan, but they reduced it to Zazut. He must have been very powerful. They couldn't defeat him and his abominable creatures, so they asked their friend, the guardian god Ulam, for help.
I did recall hearing of a guardian god called Ulam. Who is he?
You're just too barbarian to know, Dragonblood. Ulam was the guardian god of creation before he rebelled against his father, Aenir, and his fellow guardians, and became the one who drinks the blood of the world.
You mean...
Yes, Shaikan. Zarak once was called Ulam and was peaceful and friendly with life. Whatever changed him, I don't know, but we're grateful for it.
Thank you, Sinistra. This has been surprisingly helpful.
Shaikan.
The question is, rather, how may I help you?
I intend to eradicate the Archon camp. Then I will burn the Archon doormat and eat his intestines. Finally, I will take what's mine, I mean ours, and return to Shal triumphant. If you want to be of any more use than providing transportation for the new Empress of the Norcane, you might ask those two idiots who lead the other camps to join me in my triumph, or be swept away by the wrath of the Sinistrim.
A diplomatic mission, then. Very well, Sinistra.
Shaikan, I hope our campaign is doing well against Archon Doormat.
Good. Good. Yes. Good. Forward. Over there. Good. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Yes. We are leaving. We are leaving.
The way is clear for the Sinistron.
Good. Yes. Good. Look, a lever. Yes. I wonder what it'll do. Good. Yes. 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 Good. 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 Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes. Hmm. 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 Yes. Hmm.
Greetings, Shaikan. We didn't expect transport so soon. How come you're here?
I'm here to find information about a danger that threatens the whole of Io. What's your purpose here?
I'm here on order of my Empress, to find information that will help the Norcane rise again to their old glory, Shaikan.
Do you know about the demons lurking in the center of the city?
Demons? What demons?
The ones I just fought off before reaching your camp.
How much of a threat could they be? If you could beat them.
Shaikan?
Is there any information you're willing to share with me?
I'm not willing to share much, but I could tell you something about our enemies. About some strange levers we found. Or about how you could help us become stronger.
What levers are you talking about?
Within this city, we found several levers. They seemed to operate some gates, which are otherwise hidden within the walls of this city.
This could come in handy for sneak attacks.
Now you're getting the idea.
Shaikan?
During your time here, did you learn anything about a being called Zazut?
I'm not sure, Shaikan. Zazut is a shortening of a Shaper term, Zalutic Zutan, which means being of great power.
Being of great power. Interesting.
There was a fascinating book made of crystal, which, if you touched it, started to tell the story written inside. It told of two such beings of great power who were friendly with the Shapers and showed them many things in terms of magic and crafting.
I need to see that book. It might be of greater importance than you think.
Alas, Shaikan, a clumsy Sinistrim broke it. We could restore part of it, but we never learned what became of these two beings. We were sure they had some connection with Annie Hugh.
Thank you, Archon. This was very helpful.
Shaikan?
How do you intend to get there?
I intend to take my battle staff and beat the life out of that treacherous Liliel.
You're that angry at her?
What would you do if your lieutenant stabbed you in the back? This must be dealt with without mercy.
So, by killing the Archon Liriel, you would just fulfill Nor's wishes?
No, I'm just fulfilling my thirst for vengeance. She doesn't deserve to be called Archon anymore. But I see you have some insight into our culture, so I'll let you do something for me.
And what would that be?
There are two other Norcane camps here in the Citadel. One led by the Sinistra Lachute, and the other by some fool calling himself a Dracon. Go and convince them to help me get my vengeance.
A diplomatic mission. Very well, Archon.
Shaikan, I hope our campaign is doing well against Archon Liriel.
Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. 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 Good. Yes. Good. 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 Yes. Yes. Good. 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 Yes. Good. Yes. Yes.
The way is clear for Archon Dormat's army.
Look!
Yes. A lever. I wonder
Good.
what it'll do.
Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Good.
Shaikan, what brings you to this realm?
I'm here to find information about a danger that threatens the whole of Io. What brings you here?
I'm here to find information that will make the Norcane the leading race of all of Io, Shaikan.
Do you know about the demons lurking in the center of the city?
Demons? What demons?
The ones I just fought off before reaching your camp.
I doubt they will pose a great threat if you were able to defeat them. Shaikan.
Is there any information you're willing to share with me?
I'm not willing to share much. But I could tell you something about our enemies, about some strange levers we found, or about a way you could help us become stronger.
Information about enemies is always useful.
Would you rather know something about the Sinistrim, the other Archons, or the Dracon?
I'd like to know something about the Sinistrim.
The Sinistrim aren't strong fighters. They're sorcerers, mages, and necromancers. Their strength is deceit and treachery.
Interesting. I think I heard something like that before.
Any Norcane who is not Sinistrim will tell you so.
Some information about the other Archons would be welcome.
Archon Dormat is a coward, just like the Dracon are. He fears this cursed legend and wants to play nice with the Empress.
That's why Archons are now also fighting Archons.
I was his second in command. When the opportunity presented itself, I seized it.
Tell me about the Dracon. What should I know?
The Dracon were once our vanguard in any battle we would fight. But since they have been rebuilt as a caste, they're just the weaklings collected from the other castes. It's sad to see what has become of our proud race, and nowhere is it more visible than in this new Dracon caste.
What levers are you talking about?
Within this city we found several levers. They seem to operate several gates, which are otherwise hidden within the walls of this city.
Ah, this could come in handy for sneak attacks.
Now you're starting to understand. Shaikan.
During your time here, did you learn anything about a being called Sazut?
Zazut, you say? Zazut. I think I remember that name, but I can't place it.
He's a powerful being threatening the whole of Io with forces of nameless demons.
I witnessed the playing of one of those crystal books. It mentioned a new threat to the Shapers. I think the name Zazut was in it. Is he a dragon? Because we found plenty of hints to the war between dragons and Shapers.
As interesting as this might be for my kind, there are more urgent matters at hand now. Did you see what kind of crystal book it was?
I only saw a clumsy Sinistrim let it fall to the ground, where parts of the book splintered away.
Thank you all the same, Archon.
Shaikan.
How do you intend to get there?
I intend to kill those Dracon cowards that have holed themselves up at the city gates.
It's a heavy accusation that you lay upon the Dracon.
They deserve it. If they hadn't demanded to wait with the opening of the scroll, I would have been able to seize the notes and... I've said too much.
But why would they wait? Weren't they as interested as you are in the notes?
Those cowards thought that the Nal Dromar was real, and not just an old wives' tale to scare little children. And a cowardly Dracon isn't worth the soil he stands upon. The Empress should never have revived their caste.
So, by killing the Dracon, you would just fulfill Nor's wishes?
I see you know something about our culture, Shaikan. I'm impressed. So I'll let you do something for me.
Yes? What would that be?
There are two other Norcane camps here in the Citadel. One led by the Sinistra Lashute, and the other by my former commander, the Archon Dormat. Go to them and convince them to help me in my noble quest to destroy the Drakon.
I have to consider my options, Archon. I'll be back. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Good. 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 Yes. Good. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. 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 Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Yes.
Yes. Good.
Shaikan!
Is there anything else you can tell me?
I could tell you something about our enemies. About some strange levers we found.
What levers?
Within the city we found several levers. They seem to operate some gates.
This could come in handy for sneak attacks.
You're starting to get the picture. Shaikan!
You and I, we share a common interest. Why not form an alliance?
An alliance? What common interest would we have, Shaikan?
You want those notes, and I could use some good moon silver gear. I could help you get them.
Agreed. But an alliance is still out of the question.
Couldn't Craig order you to form an alliance?
He might have, when he was still the leader of the Drakon. But now, he's just a...
Don't say anything that might make him or me angry.
Very well, Shaikan. Shaikan!
I've an idea you'd want to hear.
I'm all ears, Shaikan.
What would you think if I told you there were two Archon camps at war with each other?
It would fit their nature, Shaikan.
As a soldier, you might see the opportunity here.
What you say bears some truth, Shaikan.
Then why still attack the Sinistrim? Kill off the Archons before they reunite.
Shaikan!
What will you do now?
I will start sending troops against those Sinistrim idiots.
If we formed an alliance, we could be more effective.
No, Shaikan. An alliance is out of the question for us. But there's one thing you could do.
I'm all ears.
The Archons hate the Sinistrim almost as much as we do. Maybe you could convince their leaders into helping us destroy these fools before they destroy us.
Diplomatic mission, then. Wonderful.
I should warn you, there's one thing the Archon hate more than the Sinistrim.
And that would be...
the Drakon. Shaikan! I hope our campaign is doing well against the Sinistrim.
Of course.
The way is clear for the Drakon!
Yes.
Shaikan.
I'd like to form an alliance with the Sinistrim.
An alliance with the Shaikan?
Come, Sinistra, let's drop the pretensions. You don't like me, and I don't like you. But we could be useful to one another, and that's why I proposed an alliance.
I should have ripped your tongue out when I had the chance, Shaikan. There will be no alliance between us, no matter how much you play the soothsayer.
It was worth a try.
Shaikan.
Shaikan.
Then we've got a common interest, Archon. Why not form an alliance?
I don't see a common interest here, except for the fact that you are well paid for your transportation services.
If there's no more EO, how could you rise to your old glory, Archon?
The Archon know about the Nameless and have assessed their threat. It's far less than you claim.
Pride goes before a fall.
And ignorance is the weapon of the imbecile.
I see, Archon, an alliance between us is out of the question.
Shaikan.
It seems some Norcane don't want to follow your orders, or those of your Empress.
Those Sinistrim traitors want to keep the information to themselves.
So, they don't want to share Annie Hugh's notes with you, Archons.
You are well informed, Shaikan. But, of course, you must be, given your involvement with the Empress. First, the traitor Lydia will die. Then those idiots calling themselves Dracon. And finally, I will deal with Sinistra Lashute myself.
When talking to Archon Lyriel, it seemed...
You're in allegiance with that treacherous beast? Begone! Shaikan.
It seems some
Those Sinistrim...
So, they...
You are well... First, the traitor Lydia will die.
How about using those idiots before killing them? They might come in handy in dealing with the others.
What you say bears some truth. I think I'll do that. Let's kill some Sinistrim, Archon.
Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes.
Shaikan!
Then we've got a common interest, Archon. Why not form an alliance?
We? A common interest, how so?
If there's no more EO, how could you dominate it, Archon?
The Archon know about the Nameless, and believe them to be far less of a threat than you claim.
Pride goes before a fall.
What was that?
You heard me, Archon. I see an alliance between us is out of the question.
Shaikan!
It seems that some Norcane wish to lead more than others do.
Those Sinistrim traitors want to keep the information all to themselves.
So they don't want to share Annie Hugh's notes with you Archons.
How?
I'm an elder of the Shaikan, Archon, and on speaking terms with your Empress. Of course I know such things.
The Sinistrim will hand over the information, or they will die, right after those Dracon dogs.
How about using those dogs before killing them? They might come in handy in killing off the Sinistrim.
What you say bears some truth. I think I will do that. Let's kill some Sinistrim, Archon. Shaikan!
How do you intend to get there?
I intend to kill those Dracon cowards that have holed themselves up at the city gates.
It's a heavy accusation that you lay upon the Dracon.
They deserve it. If they hadn't demanded to wait with the opening of the scroll, I would have been able to seize the notes and... I've said too much.
But why would they wait? Weren't they as interested as you are in the notes?
Those cowards thought that the Nal Dromar was real, and not just an old wives' tale to scare little children. And a cowardly Dracon isn't worth the soil he stands upon. The Empress should never have
So, by killing the Dracon, you would just fulfill Nor's wishes.
I see you know something about our culture, Shaikan. I'm impressed. So I'll let you
Yes? What would that be?
There are 2 other Norcane camps here in the Citadel. One...
I have to consider my options, Archon. I'll be back. Yes. Good. Yes. 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 Forward. Good. Good. The ones over there.
Kill the dragon blood! Kill them!
Yes. I think I heard something rumble.
It sounded like those shortcut gates.
The demon shut the southern gate.
Yes.
Shaikan!
Sinistrala shoot is no more.
That is great news, Shaikan. Did she have the notes?
No, I couldn't find them. But I heard someone mentioning her assistant being lost. Maybe she has them.
One of the Archons must have taken her. But which one to attack first?
I'm not in a position to advise you, Dracon. You will choose wisely yourself.
It must be Archon Lyriel, then. She must have the notes.
That, or the poor assistant is lying dead somewhere while the demons feast on her body.
We can still search for her body, if she's not in the Archon camp. Let's kill some Archon! For Nor! I need your help again, Shaikan, to strengthen our abilities in battle. I know there are demons out there, and our smith is able to forge formidable armor and weapons out of their bones. If you could provide us with 20 of these bones, then we could become even stronger.
The way is clear for the Dracon!
Yes. Yes. Good. Forward. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Good.
Shaikan.
How do you intend to get there?
I intend to kill those Dracon cowards that have holed themselves up at the city gates.
It's a heavy accusation that you lay upon the Dracon.
They deserve it. If they hadn't demanded to wait with the opening of the scroll, I would have been able to seize the notes and... I've said too much.
But why would they wait? Weren't they as interested as you are in the notes?
Those cowards thought that the Naldromar was real, and a cowardly Dracon isn't worth the soil he...
So, by killing the Dracon, you would just fulfill Nor's wishes?
I see you know something about...
Yes? What would that be?
There are 2 other Norcane camps here in the Citadel.
I have to consider my options.
Yes. Yes. We are leaving. They're as good as dead. Good. Yes. Over there. Yes. Good. 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 Good.
Sycan?
It seems some Norcane don't want to follow your orders, or those of your Empress.
Those Sinistrim traitors want to keep the information to themselves.
So, they don't want to share Annie Hugh's notes with you Archons.
You are well informed, Sycan. But, of course, you must be, given your involvement with the Empress. First, the traitor Lydia will die. Then those idiots calling themselves Dracon. And finally, I will deal with Sinistra Lashute myself.
I think Archon Lyriel would be an adequate gift.
Good.
Sycan!
I'm intrigued to see what the armor and weapons will look like when forged from these remains. Here are your 20 bones.
Thank you, Sycan. Now we'll be even stronger. I hope our campaign is doing well against Archon Lyriel.
Of course.
Sycan! I hope our campaign is doing well against...
Of course.
Yes.
Sycan?
How do you intend to...
I intend to take my battle staff and beat the life out...
You're that angry at her? So, by killing the Archon Lyriel, you would just
No, I'm just fulfilling my thirst for vengeance. She doesn't deserve...
And what would that be?
There are 2 other Norcane camps here in the Citadel. One...
I have to consider my...
Good. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Go. Yes.
This is no place for you, Shaikan. You will die if you venture any further.
Yes.
The demon shut the western gate.
Yes.
Shaikan! Archon Dormat, then. Let's send him and the rest of his Archons to join Archon Liriel at the River of Souls.
All right, let's do it.
Shaikan, we haven't been able to summon a Titan to our aid. For this, we need the Book of Lornik.
You need a book to summon a Titan?
The book contains numerous incantations, but it's not the only item we need for this ritual.
What else do you need?
We need chalk to form a summoning circle, crystals to preserve the energy, and fresh blood as a gift to the Titan.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Sorry, Shaikan, you misunderstood me. We need only the book. The other items we have here.
Ah, just the book. I understand. Yes. Yes. Good.
Look! A lever! I wonder what it'll do. Good.
The way is clear for the Drakon!
Good. Yes. Good. Good. Yes.
Shaikan!
Here you have your book, Drakon. I took it from the lifeless body of the Sinistrim leader.
Thank you, Shaikan. Now we'll be even stronger. I hope our campaign is doing well against Archon Dormat.
Of course.
One's over there.
The demon shut the southern gate.
Good.
The demon shut the eastern gate.
Good.
Shaikan!
This is it. You are the last cast standing.
The fight is over. May Nor guide the lost souls safely across.
We couldn't find the notes of Annie Hugh, though. They mysteriously disappeared along with Sinistrala Shute's assistant.
So they disappeared? Mysteriously, you say?
And I hope they'll stay disappeared. They've already started a small civil war. What do you think would happen in Charles?
But we... You are wise, Shaikan. Let me now help you in your quest, after you help me in mine. You've seen a lot of the Citadel during this war, but you haven't seen half of its books. In the north of the city there's a bridge leading to a small island. There you'll find an old portal, which can be activated by this journey crystal. It took us weeks to figure this out. Take it, Shaikan. Find the information you need, and let's hope you can save Io in time.
Thank you, Dracon. I will do my very best.
Good. Yes. 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 Good. Yes. Good. 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 Yes. Good. Good. Go. Watch out. Yes. Good. Forward. Go. Good. Forward. Forward. Over there. Forward. Yes. Good. This is the library of the Shapers. Thousands upon thousands of volumes of knowledge, magic lore and craftsmanship.
Beings of great power.
How does it know where we want to start?
Shaper technology probably reads the mind of the one who touches it, so it knows what kind of information they want to access.
Shh!
Dwelling among us, confided that they are beings of arch.
Beings of arch... what?
Arch enemy, maybe?
Arch fire.
So, those beings of great power were beings of pure arch fire. So maybe that's the source of Sasut's power.
Let's hear some more.
I had to tell my friend Zazut that his companion had... He never stirred once while I told him what happened. He just stood up and left. Could see the sorrow and rage in his eyes. Doesn't he see my friend too?
This doesn't make sense. What did she have to tell Sasut?
It sounds like something dreadful happened.
Maybe his companion was killed.
How could a being of arch-fire be killed?
Even gods can be killed. Remember Zerbo?
Ah, that was just an avatar. We met the real Zerbo and he's very much alive.
We don't know, but it definitely sounds like it. And this friend could very well be Annie Hugh.
Let's hear what the remains of the book can reveal to us.
Nameless demons at our doors. I'm sure it's him. He always had a...
The book's too damaged.
No, there's nothing more to be learned from it.
But we did learn something, didn't we?
Yes, Kane. Sasut is probably a being of arch-fire. Impossible to kill. That's probably why he was imprisoned in the first place. Although, it sounds like his companion was killed in some accident. Maybe even the one that killed Annie Hugh.
He then left the Shaper, only to come back as a warlord, and leading the Nameless into battle against his former friends.
Don't forget Ullum, or Zarak now, who helped the Shapers against Zazut.
We should return to Erion with what we've learned. Maybe he can guide our next steps.
You don't understand.
What is to understand? You are trying to kill her!
No, I'm not. You know what she's like.
Do not meddle with me, brother. It was your idea to imprison her.
She wanted to take over. I couldn't let that happen.
You do not know that.
I do. He gave me the power of knowledge, just like he gave you the power of creation, Ullum.
Do not call me that, brother. I am no longer Ullum, and I cannot see why you wish to offer the friendly hand now.
Yes, you are. You retained your creative ability even though you created abominations.
Do not call my orcs abominations!
I didn't mean the orcs, and you know that. And neither did I mean the Norcane that you made for poor Nor.
Oh, will you please tell me why you brought me up here? You are interrupting my meditations on how to take over the world when you're imprisoned.
Just wait a second.
Erion, we've come from the Citadel with strange findings.
Please do not tell me I was waiting for mortals. Dragon blood, too. The stench is awful.
And who are you?
He's the harbinger of doom. He's the drinker of the world's blood. He is Zarak.
You forget that I'm your creator, Norcane. But I remember you now. You were one of the first I created for my little brother.
I follow the path of knowledge now, not of battle.
Oh, you Dracon with your honor code nonsense. You are spoiling the fun!
If you are Zarak...
If I am Zarak? Who do you think you are, mortal? You're not talking to some cursed...
Calm down, brother.
So, Zarak, maybe you can help us.
And why would I do that? I'm the bad guy here, remember?
Because you already fought Sasut and defeated him.
I should do your work. Sorry, Shaikan. I'm not in the mood.
So you found out about our first battle with Zazut. Very good, Shaikan.
We also found out Sazut is probably a being of pure arch-fire, and was somehow with the Shapers until an accident killed his companion. But how can a being of arch-fire be killed?
The Circle was killed, as were the Shapers.
Yes, but while their mortal form was protected by archfire, they weren't made of it.
You didn't tell them? You really didn't tell them?
I wasn't allowed.
Oh, now it is starting to make sense, brother. You are a sly fox, but I give you credit for your wit. Shaikan, maybe I can really do something for you, but I'm not as charitable as my dear brother here. You will have to do something for me first.
And what would that be?
From here, I can finally hear the calls of my people again. One call in particular has roused me, telling me they are under attack.
From the Nameless?
No, Shaikan, from you! One of your warlords is attacking my people. No wonder some people say the word Shaikan is synonymous for traitor!
I will go at once. No one is allowed to attack allied worlds without the consent of the Council. I will stop this atrocity.
Do that, Shaikan. But our opponent has some aces up her sleeve. I will be watching you, and maybe even give you a hint or two when you're there. I haven't had this much fun since the God Wall.
You know our opponent?
And you know her too. Have fun.
Her? Why couldn't he explain?
He seemed to know a lot.
He is a god.
An imprisoned god.
But one who can cause us lots of trouble nonetheless.
I wonder why Arion brought him into the equation.
Me too. It seems out of character, but I've learned one thing so far. Nothing's without meaning. He has his reasons. But we'll have to find out for ourselves. Again. Yes. Yes. Good. Forward.
You see that hole in the mountain?
Ah, that's definitely a cave entrance.
We should investigate.
Yes.
I was right. This cave is actually a way into the mountain.
Yes.
Good. 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 Yes.
goes there?
Lower your weapons, Hunter. I'm a friend. What are you doing here?
My leg can't carry me through those caves to the east and the west. It is terrible because I can't complete my hunt. You look strong enough. Will you lend me a hand?
Tell me what to do.
Thank you, traveller. Bring me 6 wolf claws. How's the hunt going?
I need to find more wolves. Not enough claws yet.
I'm waiting for your return, Hunter.
Yes. Good. 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 Good.
So you completed the hunt? You have the claws?
Yes, here they are.
Thank you, Hunter. I want to give something to you in return. Please, take this necklace.
Good. Good. Yes. Good.
Stop there! Orcs!
What did you expect his people to be? Frogs?
I am of the Shaikan Council of Elders, and come in peace.
Oof, oof! Shaikan, surrender your weapons!
Over my dead body!
Cain, we're not here to fight them. We'll come with you, but keep our weapons.
I said...
Do you really think it wise to fight us?
Come with us! Shaikan that do not fight? Who are you?
We are here on an important mission, O Shaman. We request your help.
Why would I help blood traitors?
Because we could easily chop your head off.
Cain! I apologize for my friend. I'm here as an emissary of your god, the great Zadak.
Why should Zadak choose one of your kind as emissary?
As I said, we're on an important mission. A mission that could determine the fate of all Io.
Your words sound truthful, but they are still the words of a Shaikan, and cannot be trusted.
Then test me.
You don't know what you are asking for, Shaikan. Your trial would be the trial of Gorkhan.
Tell me what I have to do.
Your determination honors you, Shaikan. Very well. Bring me the claw and cheekbone and the pelt of a bear, so that I can form the mask of Gorkhan.
That's it? Just bring these materials to you?
At the statue of Gorkhan, you will put on the mask, and this will summon Udrash, the great bear. If you kill him, I will consider your words to be truthful. If not...
I'll be back soon.
Yes. Good. Yes. Good. Yes. 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 We are leaving. Over there. Over there. Go get them. Yes. Good. 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 Forward. We are leaving. Good. Over there. Yes. 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 Good. Yes.
Back off! You ain't going nowhere. Kur has to decide your fate first. Back off! You ain't going nowhere. Kur has to decide your fate first. Back off! You ain't going nowhere. Kur has to decide your fate first. Back off! You ain't going nowhere. Kur has to decide your fate first.
Good. Good. Over there. Forward. Good. Good. Yes. We are leaving. You're going to be sorry. Good. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Good. Over there. Good. Good. Yes. Good. 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 Forward. Yes. 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 Good. 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 Yes. Good. Good.
You have all the ingredients? Excellent. Just give them to me.
Here you are.
With these I will prepare the mask. You will have to wear it, otherwise Udrash will not appear. But without the mask you stand no chance against him. So wear it at all times if you value your life.
Thank you for warning me.
Maybe you are an emissary of my god after all. The mask will be ready the next time we meet. Here, take the mask. It will summon Udrash to you, although this only works at the statue of Gorkan. The magic of this mask is tied to the statue, so Udrash will only be vulnerable there.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Good.
That is no ordinary beast. It's driven by cold and darkness.
You are indeed sent by him. The drinker of the world's blood has protected you from Udrash's wrath. You completed the trial. I'm impressed. I only wonder why he chose a Shaikan for this. I've sent a messenger to Boral, our chieftain. You should talk to him too. Your arrival has given us hope again. After recent events, Boral needs you more than anyone.
Good. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Good.
Yes.
Let us be off! Let us be off!
Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Good. Yes. Good. Yes.
Well fought, stranger.
I wish we could have saved more of your men.
Maybe you will. You are the emissary?
So Kor already informed you? Yes, I was sent here by Zarak himself.
Finally, our prayers are answered. We've been faithful for so long, protected it so long. But we are few. We are crushed between those blue demons and the Shaikan.
Blue demons? The Nameless are here too. Typical that he didn't mention that. Yet again, I hear that Shaikan are attacking you. I know that we didn't intend to harm you.
The Blades who just attacked along with the mercenaries. I think I know who is behind this.
Her? Oh no.
The leader of those Shaikan is...
Yasha Ashir.
You are indeed wise, Shaikan. Her soldiers attacked us several weeks ago. They came out of nowhere. Since then, attack after attack beat upon our walls. We held out valiantly.
But with the Blades, she has unlimited reinforcements at her command.
My son, Ragul, he tried an excursion, but he and his men were slaughtered. There is nothing more I can do. I am too old to lead my people into battle. Zarak heard us in our darkest hour and sent a new leader.
I will lead your people, but only temporarily.
Emissary, this is difficult for me. But could you do me a personal favor?
What do you want, Boral?
Ragul, he believed in Zarak's guidance. He believed Zarak when he told him to do the excursion. If you could revive him, somehow.
It is too late for the dragon blood to revive him. But maybe I could give him my blood and try to revive him at an altar of life. Pray to your god that it works. It's never been tried before.
Thank you, emissary.
Yes. Good. Good. Ragul shouldn't be left there, lying in the dust. Yes.
Let me tell you about these lands. The high mountains give us protection from all sides, except west.
Good.
That's the direction that Shaikan woman and her army attacks us from. these attacks are getting more and more ferocious. Just north from here is the Dragon Cliff, a monument of the greatness of our race and the ancestor of our settlement, Kulrath. If you go further north, you'll find areas rich in silver and stone. Beyond that, a little to the west and just at the foot of a large grey mountain, lies a field of Lenya.
Ragul shouldn't be left there, lying in the dust. Good. Ragul shouldn't be left there, lying in the dust. Forward! Ragul shouldn't be left there, lying in the dust. Yes. Good. Forward. Go. Then let's get started. Yes. Ragul shouldn't be left there, lying in the dust.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Attack. Ragul shouldn't be left there, lying in the dust. Good. A massacre.
Ragul didn't give his life easily.
We need an altar of life to resurrect Ragul. Yes. Go!
There are some footprints here, heading to the east. No mistake, mercenary boots. Just a handful of soldiers and workers. They are going for the silver fields. Nothing else there. The mountains are impassable.
We need an altar of light to resurrect Ragul. Good.
I blessed it. I blessed it.
Yes. Good. Good. We need an altar of light to resurrect Ragul. We are leaving. there! Good, good. Yes. Yes.
I'm waiting.
We are leaving. Good. Good. Good.
Good! Let us be off!
Go! We need an altar of light to resurrect Ragul. Let's go. Yes. Good. We need an altar of life to resurrect Ragul. We need an
Good.
altar of life to resurrect Ragul.
Yes. Good. Good. Yes. 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 Watch out. Good. Look here. Look here. All right. Get ready.
We need an altar of life to resurrect Ragul.
Yes. Good. Yes. Over there.
We need an altar of life to resurrect Ragul.
Good.
an altar of life to resurrect Ragul.
Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Over there. Good. Yes.
We need an altar of life to resurrect Ragul.
Good. Good. Yes. Yes.
Here they are.
We need an altar of life to resurrect Ragul.
Good. Yes. Yes. We are leaving.
We need an altar of life to resurrect Ragul.
Good. Good.
Resurrect Ragul.
As you command.
Next time, don't think you can hide from us.
Forward.
We need an altar of life to resurrect Ragul.
Yes. Good.
Yes. Good. We need an altar of life to resurrect Ragul. Go! Forward! Forward! We need an altar of life to resurrect Ragul. We need an altar of life to resurrect Ragul. We need an altar of life to resurrect Ragul.
I'm waiting.
We need an altar of life to resurrect Ragul. We need an altar of life to resurrect Ragul. We need an altar of life to resurrect Ragul. Yes.
Elder, it worked. Ragul has been resurrected at the altar.
Good.
You probably want to talk to him.
I was having a strange dream about my soul being intertwined with Zarak. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you.
You got my blood, Ragul. It gives you strength and health. You are a Shaikan now.
A Shaikan? Me? Why did you do this to me? I am honor-bound to follow you now, but I wish you had never done that.
Don't let your hate for what my race did get the better of you.
They slaughtered me! Played with my half-dead body until I had bled out!
I'm sorry, Ragul. I truly am.
I think I understand that now, Shaikan. This is all so strange. A Shaikan being emissary to Zarak. Me becoming a Shaikan.
The blue demons are gathering forces in the north, emissary.
Not now.
If push comes to shove...
They're too strong. We're too weak to meet them, and so are the Shaikan. They need to be warned. The Nameless are to their rear, and Yasha was never one to bother with scouts.
But to get to their camp, we need to get through their defense lines.
Maybe not. Yasha prefers to stay away from the common troops. She's based herself a little southwest of the Shaikan camp.
Then let's pay her a visit.
I think it'll be best.
Yes. And tell the orcs to stop their attacks against the Shaikan while we're away. I don't want this to go awry.
I'm waiting.
Yes, yes.
Good.
Yes.
Let us be off.
Yes. Good. Yes. Good. Good. Forward. Yes. Forward. Yes. Over there. Yes. 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 Go. Yes. Yes. Forward. Then let's get started. Good.
The Nameless are just too many. We should not attack yet.
Yes. 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 Go! Good. Good. Go! Forward, we are leaving.
Yes!
Good. Watch out.
All right then.
I really don't think we should do this yet.
We are leaving. Yes. 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 Yes.
Yup. Yep.
Yes. Good. Yes. Yes. I should go to Yasha alone. Anyone else may bring unwanted attention. Don't attack the Shaikan while I'm away. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Yes.
All right then.
Yes.
Stop!
Is that you, Fenton? Let me pass. I want a word with Yasha.
I'm sorry, Elder. I can let you in, but not the others.
Then I'll go in alone.
My apologies, but I have to make sure.
An elder! Of all places in Io, an elder has to show up here. What are you up to? Want me to save the world again?
I came to offer a truce, Yasha. There's a huge army of Nameless gathering in the north. If we work together, we would double our chances of survival.
You mean you double your chances? My army is strong, and the Nameless, like all predators, will prey on the weak. But maybe you want to take over, want to exert your power.
I will do no such thing.
Then how do you want to assume command? Is your blood still strong enough for a duel with me? Just you and me. No one must interfere, and you can't run away. If you beat me, I will announce openly that you will take command.
You leave me no choice.
Does that mean you're ready to face me?
I'm not fighting you.
I knew you were just another coward, like everyone in Westgard.
Elder!
Let me in again. I've some unfinished business with Yasha.
As you wish, but your people stay outside.
Then I'll go in alone.
My apologies, but I have to make sure.
An elder! Of all places in Io, an elder has to show up here. What are you up to? Want me to save the world again?
I came to offer a truce, Yasha. There's a huge army of Nameless gathering in the north.
You mean you double your chances? My army is strong.
I will do no such thing.
Then how do you want to assume command? Is your blood still strong enough for a duel with me? Just you and me. No one must interfere, and you can't run away. If you beat me, I will announce openly that you will take command.
You leave me no choice.
Does that mean you're ready to face me?
Yes, I am.
Prepare yourself.
Attack!
You beat me. You really beat me.
Maybe we can talk now.
I told you I'd hand over command to you, so that's what I'll do.
Yasha, what are you up to here?
Not now, Elder. Your soldiers have to learn about the change in command.
Yasha?
Soldiers of the Shaikan, one of the Council of Elders has joined us here and will take command of our troops. A cheer for the Shaikan!
For the Shaikan!
Now, Fenton, the scroll!
By the gorges of Bargagor. Yasha!
They're gone.
Can anybody tell me why Shaikan go marauding in this orc territory?
She claimed Myrnos had sent her on this expedition, and that it was of vital importance to the Shaikan survival.
Sounds like her.
What else did she claim?
That this statue of a dragon was once a real dragon.
I'm starting to get the picture. This is why he wanted me here.
Yasha also claimed that she found a scroll in the archives of her father, and that its contents could depetrify and reanimate this dragon.
And you believed her? Even though Hokan Ashir was a necromancer?
He also was one of the Circle. If anybody knows that kind of magic, then it was him.
This scroll has to be retrieved. We can't let Yasha get away with this. If she gets to the dragon and makes him her slave, it'll be hard to stop her. Cord, you will be my lieutenant here. Make sure your fortifications are strong, for the Nameless are coming and we'll have to stop them.
Yes! So bring it!
Greetings.
Cord, what's the situation?
I'm not happy with my new role, Elder. You should lead us directly, not through me as your lieutenant.
We're doing fine, I'm sure. What can you tell me about these lands?
Not much. Yasha kept almost all intelligence to herself, and most of the scouts have been killed, either by orcs or by the Nameless.
Ah, that's too bad. Tell some of the Blade Masters to report as scouts. We need more information about our enemies.
One thing we do have, which astounded me a lot. The Nameless seem to have a human prisoner with them.
A human prisoner? Why would they take prisoners at all? And then even carry them around? I will check this out. Meanwhile, let's fortify our position and get those scouts organized.
My honor, Elder.
Oi! Ugly!
What do you want?
We want the one you call Sariel.
Why would you want her?
If you hand her over, we will promise you a quick death.
If you don't get out of my sight, I promise you an even quicker one.
Our business isn't with you, Hunter.
What makes you think I could in any way accept your offer?
My master said this is what you call diplomacy.
Tell your master he has a lot to learn about diplomacy, and that he won't get Sariel even if she was here.
Yeah, Ugly. She's at the safest place on Io. A place where you get a kicking the moment you show your face.
Kane, stop it!
She's in Westguard.
Your feelings for her are strong, Hunter. You tried to save her once already. Your leader did well to hide her location from me, but now you have betrayed it. Your failure is complete. Diplomacy is interesting, Shaikan. I will try it out again in Westguard.
You miserable little...
Yes, Commander.
Well, well.
inside.
Yes!
Yes. 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 Good. Good. Yes. Good. Yes. Good. Good.
Aye.
As you command.
Call the formation.
Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Good.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. Good. Good. This scroll radiates black magic. I still don't think it's a good idea to use it on the dragon. We should try to de-petrify him. Ragul, do you know anyone who could alter such a spell?
Core is strong in destructive magic, but this needs something more subtle. Maybe Nulok the Spiritist knows how it is done.
Good. Yes.
Let us be off.
Yes.
No need to explain yourself. I already know why you've come here, Shaikan. That scroll holds great power, but it shouldn't be used in the way it is now. You haven't destroyed the Nameless camp. The energy distorts the magic I wield. Return to me when you have destroyed the camp.
Yes. Yes.
Free again. Thank you so much.
You're Professor Twiddle, aren't you?
The very same.
Why are you here?
I have no idea why they carried me around. They didn't even bother to interrogate me.
When we left you, you wanted to put the finishing touches to your machine. What happened?
Ah, my demon-hunting friend, you're here too? Good. I only know part of the story, so forgive me if I can't explain everything in detail.
Take your time, Professor.
The minute you had left for the dugout, we were under heavy attack by the Nameless. They must have known that you'd venture down there. Our forces weren't enough. The elves fought valiantly, but to no avail. Some were left alive, probably to set up some trap later. I don't know. The others were killed, or fled into the woods. The Nameless kept an odd distance from these woods. I was badly wounded by some chosen. When they tried to finish me off, a hissing sound rang out behind them, and they left me lying there. A nameless figure, I believe they are called soul-benders, then approached me. I couldn't move. He stretched his hand out towards me and touched my forehead. A whirlwind of ideas, images, sounds, and colors filled my brain, and I had to close my eyes, witnessing what was happening in awe and fascination. When I opened my eyes, I noticed I was staring at a perfect copy of myself. I started to sputter out question after question, but the other me just looked me in the eye, remaining totally silent. I wonder what became of him.
The Shadow Warrior killed him.
Oh, what a pity. From a scientific point of view, of course.
What happened then?
They held me prisoner and cared for my needs, but nothing more. They didn't interrogate me or even talk to me.
Very strange, Professor.
Yes, Shaikan. It was all very strange. They seemed to wait for something to happen. Maybe they wanted to learn about my time.
What, in...
Who's this?
The Professor!
Much too many ears. No talk.
He's gone.
Again. Very strange.
be it.
So be it.
All right then.
I'm waiting.
All right then.
I'm waiting.
Yes. Yes. Good. Good.
No nameless building stands here anymore, but they just keep coming and coming through that gate.
Their level of organization suggests that they're controlled from somewhere nearby. We should look for the other exit from this gate. That's where they're all coming from.
We'll have a better overview from the air. Newlock might have a solution.
No need to explain yourself. I already know why you've come here, Shaikan. That scroll holds great power, but it shouldn't be used in the way it is now. The Nameless camp is destroyed, but still their energy remains. I can rearrange the spell so that it will give the dragon his might back and remove the stone.
If only everything were this easy.
Masantur selemash lekrano el alemu. Masantur selemash lekrano el alemu. It is done.
Good. Yes. 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 Yes.
Inothi la krakash kumi. Masantu salemash lekrano el alamio. Inothi la krakash kumi.
Shaikan, it's working!
Free! I'm free!
Greetings, great dragon.
Greetings, young mortal. I am Jorbal. I sense the blood of a dragon running through your veins. How is this possible?
A long time ago, one of your kind, struck a deal with a human called Malachi. They created a new race of humans, strengthened by dragon blood. We are the Shaikan.
Yes, I heard the orcs speak of the Shaikan. Sometimes to the good, but mostly in fear and anger.
We left the path of evil long ago, wise dragon. We would be happy if you could join us in a fight against a new evil that has risen in this world again.
I heard and felt everything within my prison of stone. And I remember the stories about those nameless demons from when I was a young hatchling.
You were imprisoned there.
You seem strangely familiar, young mortal. And we do have something in common. Like your race, I too was once evil by nature. I roamed the lands of Io, doing what I wanted with the young races. When I came here, a shaman called Kulrath called forth the powers of the earth to kill me. But instead of killing me, the earth swallowed me and petrified my body. I was a statue, unable to move, but capable of hearing and feeling anything that was done to me or this place. I paid a heavy price for my foolishness, and came to a much greater understanding of magic and of mortals. Will you then abandon the path of the rogue and instead defend this country against the invaders? I will, descendant of Kulrath. But my life does not belong to you or your race anymore. It belongs now to the one who freed me.
You're a descendant of Kulrath, Kur.
I am Shaikan. I'm happy for the dragon, but also sad, for he was the living proof of the greatness of both our people and my ancestor.
Then let's go give some demons a kicking.
Shaikan, your intentions are clear to me. You want to see the land from above, like a bird. I can help you with these totems. I'll also share with you the secret technique of creating more totems. You can upgrade your arena to Zarak's temple. And, by the way, nice necklace of yours. If you decide to part with it, I can offer you in exchange the services of even stronger aerial units. Spiritists.
I'd rather keep it.
Come back if you change your mind. Shaikan, I see you've the necklace.
Here you go.
The Spiritists will follow your command. Take these plans also. They'll help you build a Shrine of Wrath, with which you can field your own Spiritists.
Yes.
Everything is going to be all right. That's right. So be it. Everything is going to be all right. So be it. Everything is going to be all
This
right.
is their source. This is where they've come from. It's a dragon. A corrupted dragon. He is protecting those buildings. He won't move until they are destroyed.
Everything is going to be so right. Be it. That's right. Huh? Everything is going to be all right. So be it. So be it. That's right. That's right. So be it. So be it. Nobody will
He's
stop
changing.
us.
Slower now, but still coming after us.
Everything is going to be all right. Let's go! Revenge!
Lure him to me, Shaikan. I can do what my ancestors did. It with your mouth.
Be careful, Cole. The spell requires much.
I've waited my whole life for this dragon. I know what I'm doing.
That's right.
He is healing himself. He can't be killed this way. We've got to come up with something.
Everything is going to be all right.
Yes.
So be it. That's right. Everything is going to be all right. Revenge! Everything is going to be all right. That's right. Forward!
Suruka la krakas kumi. Masele mashel no garantiu. Suruka la krakas kumi.
You have stepped into the shoes of your ancestor, Kur. Maybe in a few years this place will be known as the Heights of Kur.
No, Shaikan. It was the knowledge of Ulraf which I used, not my own doing. But the monument of our greatness has returned. Thank you.
You may now kiss the bride. What? No wedding cake?
What is this, Ragul?
This isn't Ragul, Kur.
What gave it away? It was the joke, right?
We've done as you asked, Zarak. Now, hold up your end of the bargain.
I don't understand. Why are you addressing Ragul as Zarak?
Did I really make you that stupid? I needed a vessel. That's why I drove Ragul to go on an expedition.
You knew all along that we would revive him.
And in the meantime, I weaved a little spell around his soul, so that I could speak through him.
My lord.
Come, Kor. Make this a great place again. A statue, maybe, or a ziggurat.
Our bargain, Zarak.
Ah, yes. This is why my little brother brought me into this equation. I'm not bound by the Guardian's decision to reveal nothing about us or our past. Let me see. I will tell you 3 things. First, a being of pure archfire can only be killed by another the same. Otherwise, its body will regenerate itself. The energy set free during this process is so great that both beings would probably die. Second, the Guardians themselves are beings of pure archfire. Third.
Wait.
What?
There are 7 Guardians and 2 Renegades, but there were 10 trials at the Stepping Stones, and 1 where strange scenes were played out. Coincidence?
You're not as stupid as you look. I have to give you credit for that, at least.
So, there was a 10th Guardian. What became of him? Or her?
Her. Her name was Corona, and she was as beautiful as Tiara and as wise as Arion. When we first fought Zazut, it became clear that he would not surrender. So, she decided to sacrifice herself to end the battle.
What went wrong?
We would not let her. It would upset the balance and destroy Io. So, we put together all our knowledge and craftsmanship to create 2 great prisons.
One for him and...
One for her, yes. For his prison there was no key, although the Shapers somehow predicted that he would return one day. But Corona's key we split into 3 parts. 3 seals to form 1 key. And we hid them well, in a place you call the Steel Coast.
Malakay's laboratory.
Back then it was a small Shaper facility, researching a realm where nothing was as it was here. We called it the Shadow Realm, and hid one of the seals there.
Do you think she'd still be willing to make that sacrifice?
What are your intentions? To free her? To use her to save your sick little world?
I love this world, but I know that's something you wouldn't understand.
I loved her. I was the one imprisoning her, so do not tell me I know nothing about love.
We will travel to Steel Coast and search for those seals. Will you help us to find them? Zarak.
You mortals have a strange way of going about things. But I do want to see her again. So, I will do as you wish.
Jorbal, will you be able to carry us all the way to Steel Coast?
Yes, young mortal.
No need for that.
I hate it when they do this. Again.
What a terrible place. Foul magic everywhere.
I too would rather have gone elsewhere. Will you be all right, Jorbal?
Thank you for your concern, Shaikan. It will pass.
We should begin the search immediately.
I smell danger lurking in every corner of this cursed place.
The Shaikan thoroughly searched this place several years ago. I think we'd have found any hidden dangers.
We found Sariel.
Indeed, Kane. Back then she couldn't remember a thing about her past. Odd that her memory played tricks with her again after the Wastelands of Sorrow. And now the Nameless asking for her.
My memory was also lost after the Wastelands of Sorrow, if you remember.
Nobody is accusing Sariel. It's just, what do we know about her?
Enough to know that she's not in league with those monsters.
Do we? I thought the same with... Oh, never mind.
I know that he was dear to you, and I know that Sariel is dear to me, so I'm not yet willing to give her up as another nameless agent.
I'm sure she'll recover soon, Kane. But I'd love to have her here with her memory restored. She could provide us with some directions.
I was part of the expedition back then, but I doubt I could be of any help.
Maybe the elves who wanted to come to this place to do research are still here.
Elves? What would elves want here?
Will you stop blabbering and start searching?
Careful, renegade, or I will snap off the head of your puppet.
Careful, dragon, or I will turn you to dust instead of stone.
Enough. Zarak is right. We have no time to lose. Jorbal, my friend, will you be able to sense where the seal is hidden?
It won't be easy, as so many rogue energies are loose in this place. But yes, I will be able to tell you when we're near.
That would be of great value. And you, Ragul, will Zarak be able to call forth the invocation through you?
Hello? I'm still listening. Of course I'll be able to do so, mortal.
Then let's go. Jorbal, be careful with the hide of your outer wings. They can be damaged in here.
You know a lot about dragons, Shaikan.
If Kellar hadn't taught me, I wouldn't...
Kellar?
Busy. Searching.